Looks like SPY opened up bullish. Currently, the 15-minute is pulling back to the money zone. Possible bounce there. We got a supply line at 39965. So this range is 50 cents. What are you guys thinking? Bullish day?
Shit, look at that gap.
I'm about to take some shorts up there, see if we could take that line back down to the bottom, 397.84. Just in a push phase on, well, that push phase was over with that close. That's a lot of volume. Let me see. Here we go.
You shorting up?
I don't think I got it in time. Fuck, they just fell me. All right, that's a nice little dump.
Would have been a nice short.
Yeah, I mean, if I'd have caught the fucking top, bro, I caught like the 50 HMA on what you call it now. We got the bounce off the 15, so we got some threat here. 780. Let me try to get one out. It's 11% there. Yesterday's price action was a dip and a bounce, right?
Yeah, sort of.
It was more of a pop than a pullback.
Yeah, like it was already there in pre-market.
Yeah. So philosophy behind this short was that we have a fucking supply line that came up on a 5-minute, but we are in a bullish trend, so you gotta move fast, especially when the orders stacked at the money zone in the 50 HMA. If they don't break that and keep going, I'm probably gonna have to cut. If they break and recover, I'm gonna have to cut. So basically, we're trying to knock them out. Stay down there. Testing the 50 again. All right, so if you are, oh boy, another nice ass bounce from the 50 like that, dogs. How do I? All right, you good now, buddy? My bad.
Yo, no, you're good. No, whenever I was just trying to make sure that like whenever something comes up, I'll just mute myself.
Roger that. Whoa, baby, let's go.
Yeah, I'm in shorts. My entry was kind of bad, but I'm up right now. I was trying to tell you I was gonna catch him at the div line. I didn't catch him quite at the div, but it got close enough. So, or we had just broke the div. So,
Yeah, hopefully.
sorry, rejected it. Incorrect terminology.
Yeah, up 23%, trailing one.
Nice, bro. Good catch. Big bounce. Wow. Man, bulls are in here, bro. I was off the 15-minute HMA at the HMA.
All right, so this is the price action we just talked about this morning.
What were you guys reviewing this morning? What did I miss out?
I was telling him that if they break the 50 and reclaim that shit, you got to get out of your shorts.
Oh, and they reclaimed it right now?
No, not yet. We're watching it right now on the 15. I ended up going for the move since that div line came up there on the 5-minute to the downside.
Oh, good eye. Yeah.
So
No, that's what I ended up taking the shorts for. However, my entry was a little late. Right after we rejected it, the order that I had, I guess it wasn't a market order, so I didn't get filled. So I kind of chased my entry like a little bit. So now I'm kind of like facing the repercussions of that because we didn't really like break anything. So yeah, it's looking really. My entry's looking really bad right now. I don't know what's premium, but wow, bro, that's a crazy bounce.
I'm probably gonna wash this. I did all right on that one.
It's like everything in 50. Bro.
I'm cutting, bro.
White candle, bro. Man, that's not good.
I'm out of there. They reclaimed that 50, bro.
Yeah, they did, bro.
Good thing I fucking got out at the bottom.
Crap. Good eye on that, bro.
For sure, for sure. You got 5 minutes in this 15-minute candle, so they could dump again, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, but I don't know. We have to see because what they're doing right now is rejecting a 50 HMA on a 5 minute. So if they could continue this, then the next candle could open up. But we'll see what's up, bro. Systems are good. I'm a little over leveraged. I'm not gonna lie.
Appreciate you.
Sucks really bad right now.
I'm in a trade, but I'm listening to music and I don't want to get Sparks posted with like a copywriter. So I'm like mute.
Oh, word, bro. They fucking hit me with that yesterday.
Really? No way.
Yeah, man. They banned a whole day, like 8 hours worth of filming, bro.
Jesus. Yeah, bro. If you play songs, like they'll cook you real quick.
Yeah, it was.
You gotta like say something on the song. Like it's gotta be a Creative Commons. I don't know.
Yeah, it was good to know though. It was like a good lesson for it because I was like, what the hell just happened?
Holy.
Yeah, if you need like music, I can get you some beats. And my friend might like he raps and stuff, so I can get you some like actual songs too.
Please do, because I would love some like ambient songs or sounds in the background. You know, when we're pretty much not really calling out a play.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Anybody take the long
First,
play?
bro, what do you know about beats?
Bro, no, bro, what do you know about these boy?
Anybody take the Money Zone Bounce, the long play?
Nah, but I moved my profit target up.
Hey.
Yeah, I figured I had to.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a nice bounce.
Sick one, bro. Yeah. Once they reclaim that 50, bro, I'ma always smoke that trade, bro. The way they just beat the shit out of that contract, dogs.
Yeah, they busted off that movie average.
Oh man, damn, what a bounce.
Blessing.
He just broke the div line to the top side. Back
Trade
into
is
a
blessing,
push
bro.
phase. Back into a push phase. Let's see if they give you a freak drop.
Freak elite.
Yeah.
Blessing. James. Oh wait.
Oh my god!
Oh wait. I'm good. Wait, maybe.
Oh my god! Fucking div line came in and shut it. Oh my god! You serious? Can we get in this again? Nah, I'm not going back in. I made pretty decent profits. Yeah, I can't do a short there.
I think
You took long?
I'm just waiting.
Oh.
No, I'm waiting.
What are you waiting for?
A nice setup, bro.
Oh my god, what is going on here? That's sweet. They breaking in 50. You could take that 50 break. And you would have to take that candle high as an exit. Yeah, I'm chilling.
You know, this price action cooked the fuck out my entry. Excuse my language, but wow.
That was a mean move to the upside, then the drop. This is getting crazy.
Yo, I guess Citigroup cut the probability of a global recession to 30% or 50%, which is
Really?
pretty cool.
All these banks are saying that they are expecting a weaker recession.
Yeah, I was seeing a lot of talk about what the fuck about Europe being really good right now.
Yeah, that they might actually grow.
Yeah.
Actually, I was my first class yesterday for this alternative investments. This guy, he wins the best. He wins the best teacher award every year. So like he knows his shit. And he was basically saying how futures, the right way to trade them is in pairs. And basically, you're doing like a steepener trade or a flattener trade that you get two different like expiration dates. So like a May and a June. And you might see that the May is cheaper compared to the June, so you'll long that one, and you can short the June or stuff like that. Basically, like they're supposed to be traded in pairs because it helps with the, I don't know, I guess the risk.
Trading in pairs is in trading options in pairs or trading
No,
futures?
like a future contract and then another like future contract like a month or two away from that one. Or
The
whatever.
futures don't have expiration.
Yeah,
The ones I was trading did it.
for sure.
Just like, I guess that's why I was so confused. I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty good, to be honest. That's what you would do in options too.
And then he's like, just use options for more of a hedge. Like, that's what companies use options, more of like a last resort type shit.
Yeah, bro. We were only trading them because you don't have no money. That was the wealth gainer. I mean, it's still the wealth. There are like better ways now.
Bro, this shit's crazy.
Oh, him.
Yeet. Look at here. Look at Shorty got back.
Bro, the gym was fat.
You hit the gym up today?
Yeah, last night.
Oh.
That shit was nuts.
Oh boy.
I was like getting my headphones connected, and like I get like halfway through the gym, and I'm like, yo, why the fuck am I weaving through a sea of people right now? And I look up, and there's like tons of people everywhere. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Shit was absolutely bonkers.
All right, so if we don't reject this deadline for one more time, bro, literally, I am so cooked. My entry is like fried. I don't know what happened, but I might have gone in on some inflated premium or something because I'm not understanding calm down this bad right now.
You took a lot of cons?
Not 3 cons, but I'm a little over leveraged on this play. I had a lot of conviction in it, but I don't know. Literally, this bounce is like killing me, bro. So it's not looking too swell for me. I have to.
Bro, you might as well cut that shit, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro.
There's like a massive like weekly pattern that's going on SPY, Triple Q. I'd be willing to bet like every other individual stock has one as well. And I mean, they don't have to finish, but like that's how it's looking.
Yeah, of course, bro. I got you. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Looking out for me.
Always, brother.
No, that's what we gotta do for each other, but we all gotta look out for each other. Love. All right. Yeah, they really cooked the crap out of that entry. It's all bad. What I get for over leveraging. So,
So same 2 plays. Pretty much a div line rejection is happening. Money zone bounce off the 15 is happening, and we are stuck in the range. So they're gonna bust out of this really, really hard. Pause.
yeah, one way or the other.
Word.
I don't know. Bulls Loki got this in a headlock right now. Especially with like the macro time frames, like the 1 hour.
I just pulled up the 4 hour to see what we're looking like. I think we got another money zone bounce this morning. Yeah. Yesterday we ended up pushing past the 50 HMA on the 4 hour, so that's about 399.80 level. And
That's what we're rejecting, right? That's basically what we're rejecting on a 5 minute. That deadline that we have. It's a 4 hour 50 HMA.
I mean, close
If
enough.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at that correctly. It's like close enough.
Yeah. So we can't seem to break and hold the 50 HMA. So, but there's some pressure both ways, bro. It's like,
I don't know. I really want this 15-minute channel. If we could complete that, that would be sick. But you have to reject these levels. They just keep bouncing right. They just bounce off the V score.
yeah. If you could get
That's a nasty. That's
You
a
can-
nasty.
get a dump to the bottom of the Bollinger Band real quick, you better flush that whole position, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully they go into a flush state, but like too over leveraged to really test it, right?
Yeah, I'm a little too over leveraged to test it. Yes. Yeah. It's I didn't expect these wigs, so I don't know. Like I don't know. I can't even really say anything because I didn't. The only thing that would have got me out right there is probably a stop loss. There's nothing else that would have really got me out because it happened so fast, bro. But I'm managing. I'm not like too like a little nerve wracking. I ain't gonna lie, but we hold it. The zone is so tight, and this 50 HMA bounce over and over again for 15 minutes was killing it. So. Y'all having a good morning though?
So far, yeah, I'm good. Shit, I'm done for the day.
Oh, bro, I'm glad, bro. Good. What did you
Yeah,
catch? You catch the shorts from the original div line, right?
Yeah, I didn't catch it at the div line because by the time I was putting in my order, they ended up just doing a sniper dump. So my shit I entered it, and for whatever reason, a little bounce got me in. So I got in somewhere around, say, the 5-minute 50 HMA. So it was just like, all right, let's just see what happened. And that little ass move down, I think I caught some IV from $5 to $8.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, bro, they're strong right here. Holy crap.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this isn't looking good for me, bro. Got this.
So Cash, you asked me like what would be the
Holy
call out play. I
crap.
mean, I guess it would just have to be the call since
Oh,
the 15 minute is bullish.
Super leverage. I'm still challenged.
What happens for?
Remember you were asking like what play would we call out? And I was like, just always use the 15 to lead. If the 15 is bullish, money zone pullback, 50 HMA, bounce. And right now they're in a push phase. They've been in a push phase for a while. But these candle closing weird as hell, bro.
This is tough, bro. Holy crap. Oh, this stuff. Momentum's way too strong to the north side.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. They just popped the fuck out of there, bro. Nice. Fuck, I did not take longs, bro. Wow, I was gonna say we should short that. Impulsive move.
Bro, I'm trying to render this image on Photoshop, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm like doing shit, trying to make it bigger. And I made it bigger, but then I'm like, all right, let me make the resolution better. So I go back, bro. I'm looking at it. That shit said 250 gigabytes for this image. That shit said 300,000 px times 300,000 px. What in the actual fuck?
There goes that 3988 level. That's the 4-hour 50 HMA. Nothing but white candles. That's a lot of accumulation. Racy, you might be right, bro. You've been setting up for this whole next big move. I mean, shit.
Bro, look at Triple Q on the weekly and look at SPY on the weekly and tell me you don't see a double bottom and an inverse head and shoulders on each respectively.
Checking the weekly now.
Like, it was first the 4-hour double
Yeah.
bottom for Triple Q that brought us up here in the first place. And for SPY, it was I think it was just a little triangle they did where they just busted out of that. But they busted out of that too around the same time. And then you check the weekly, they had a clear confirmation level they were going towards. SPY I think is a lot closer than Triple Q. But Triple Q, it'll be there, if not by the end of this week, by the end of next week with the way they're going. They could even have like 2 down days in between now and then, and they'd still reach it. I think the level's like, hold on, let me not bullshit.
It's like 295 is a target, right, for QQQ? 295, 296.
So for the NASDAQ, it's 12.2. For Triple Q, 12,200. Triple Q is 297. Yeah, like 295, 297,
Okay.
296,
I see
296.
I see what you're looking at now. All right.
For SPY, they could hit that at 404.
I see 410 on SPY.
Yeah.
That's like the triple Q level that we're looking at.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, SPY's a inverse head and shoulders, so I think that one's gonna be a little bit bigger too. It's got like $70 of potential sitting there, more than that actually.
Shoulder, head.
It's got like $80 of potential,
Yeah.
whereas the Triple Q only has 40. So, but still, that's a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if SPY could hit the top of the Bollinger Band on a weekly, bro, that's like the 414.
Not to
412.
mention, you check Triple Q on the 4-hour, And remember that day where shit had gone up like a lot and then dropped like a lot and then went right back to where it was, and it made those two big wicks in pre-market and then in regular session. I think that was like the 12th. So the 12th, if you put the top of your Fibonacci there
Yeah, it was.
and pull the bottom down to the 6 on that low at 260, around 260 on triple Q, that that movement on the 12th, it pretty much tapped the 618, and it like recovered above the 786. Like the next down move was to the 786. They did a hinge and they just went straight up from there. They're already through the 100, and if you look, the next level, the 1618 is 293, and our confirmation is literally 296.
Yeah.
The 2618 is 313 roughly. So it's like, if they could easily make this more aggravated, and we could be at like 315, 310, by in like a month. But keep in mind, on February 1st, they're raising rates, I think, by 25 basis points. So we'll be at like 4.75, I think. So if that's like, depending on what happens there and who steps in, because we could get a bunch of sellers who are like, oh, I'm just gonna unload right now, or maybe a bunch of buyers take profit, whatever happens. But that'll kind of be like an inflection point. Like that's good to go, and we don't have any bad news after that, or any shocks or surprises, I should say, not necessarily bad news. Then I think we should be good to continue this.
Yeah. I
We
did
got a
the
lot of signs.
I did the
We're well
Fibonacci.
into it.
I did the Fibonacci extension on QQQ, bro. Smack to the T. The 1618 is around that level that you called out, the 293 or two whatever. Yeah, I think 292, 293.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. He smashed through the 100. Tech stocks must be doing must be looking real good. Let's just look at Market Watch real quick. Look at visuals. Got a lot of Google, Amazon, Microsoft doing good. Apple. Home Depot's doing good. I like that stock a lot. Cat's doing good. Disney, Nvidia, Adobe. All right. Let's get back to the charts. All right, SPY just made a higher high. Any breakout traders that break out of that level, 39963 is up like 15%. 15%. They waking that bitch back down though. Damn. Just like that.
Just like that.
That's not right. That's not right. You gotta cool this whole. They gotta reset the RSI on this thing. That they're at S2 on the 5 minute, S1 on the 5 minute, above S1. So we're in some serious supply territory up there. ¿Cómo que no?
Yo,
Who's goody, Brody?
nice projection, but they still got the money zone under them, bro. So see what's up.
Yeah, you need that 15-minute money zone pullback.
Yeah,
You hear me?
they're already bouncing off of the 5-minute money zone. 50 HMA right below us. Channel cross would be sick. We'll see what's up though. You know how earlier you were saying that you would potentially take shorts after a channel cross? That was when you were saying that. Did you mean that on a 15-minute?
No, I meant like when they break above that div line.
Uh-huh.
Remember, like the rules are to take the shorts above the div line.
Above the deadline, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, but it's a. We could talk about it later, but basically, like, it's weird. It would work a few times, right? Like, clearly, you would have caught the first wick up there, the second wick up there, then you would have got smoked out. But if you would have caught any of these up there, you would have been able to take this ride back to the money zone. And then it's just anyone's guess to see what the hell's going to happen next. But right now, you're stuck in a 15-minute push phase.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah. Those are nice pumps. Money zone, bro. Ah.
Ding 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 ding.
Hello?
It's me.
Hello.
Hello. So,
The market's been doing nothing.
Don't say that.
well, we're in a range right now. Basically. We're in a push phase.
If
I'm
it,
trying to get a trade that's not just a wick to pick up.
Yeah, be careful, man. That's literally what happened to my entry, and I'm over here dealing with pain. So, be careful.
well, the market's giving out 15 to 20% on these moves. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, I want 50%.
I want more.
Crazy.
These cons could start dying. Yeah, fine with that. Yeah, I'll catch them.
Whoa, baby.
Look at this, bro. They don't know they're bipolar right now.
They are bipolar, bro. They really made it seem like right now they were gonna bust through that 5-minute 58 minute, and then they literally wicked it right there, but they slingshotted it. It was so crazy.
They did it
They got
again.
new highs. They broke the pre-market highs.
That's
But yesterday they're still lower.
we got those overbought sell bands on the 5-minute. That's what I was talking about earlier. This guy's got to cool off. All right. That's
New
it.
15-minute candle, and unfortunately opened up a little lower. Previous one. We'll see what it does.
Let's see what the RSI is.
Oh.
Green. Stochastic is green.
Big bounce.
Green,
Big bounce.
green. This looks like they could just be riding the 9 EMA, boys.
Kind of looks like it, bro. To be honest, the pattern that they're forming on the 5-minute. It's just like a fear wig all the way up there at 400. Yeah, bro, they're going nuts right now. Oh, where is this? Tough day in the streets today for me, boy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's all right. Be blessed though. Saw the opportunity for what it was. Unfortunately, seems like I chased an entry, but I didn't really expect those wigs, man. That was crazy. Can't expect nothing though, so I'm not even mad.
Bro, the worst thing is when girls start asking questions.
What you mean though? Just questions in general?
I don't know,
I
bro.
mean,
Just like
low key, is they want the answer right.
both. They make me want to think. Like they're trying to make me think. And
Man said I'm not trying to use my brain.
I knew you was gonna say that shit.
They make me think. You're so goofy, bro. Oh. Alright, I learned one lesson today. It's just like I don't even know how to explain it really. It's just like I wasn't really chasing an entry, however, it ended up being that. Because I didn't get filled fast enough with these freaking wicks, bro. They really killed everything with the wicks. Yeah, I don't know.
so then you either get out right away or you just leave your original reserve work.
Yeah, exactly. Hash, exactly. You are correct, brother.
VWAP test.
See what happens.
Oh, you motherfucker, you.
Suck your mom. Suck your mom.
50 retest right here. They smoked through the VWAP.
Yeah, they really smoked through that. Oh,
Damn, my cons just went from $3 to $5, boy. Wow.
my cons are starting to reactivate.
Damn, you showed that? That's fine.
Wow.
I should have caught an entry up there with a different position. Man, that's beautiful.
My nim gun.
Yeah, SPX is
That shit just
dangerous,
pushed
bro.
48%, bro.
Ooh.
My nim gun.
Damn, bro.
If they reclaim that 50, I'm smoking this shit. Wow, so that oversold band play worked. That was nice. Come
I'm trying to
on.
reclaim this 50 right now.
Yeah, I got a trail on their ass. They can get me
They
out.
reclaimed. They reclaimed it.
You don't know yet. You don't know yet. Let's see. I mean, it's 10 minutes to close. That's too much. That's too much. You want to love me long time?
Hey, something, bro. Like, rap.
Yeah, fuck this.
Man, I can't catch a break today. Hey,
Telling you the
kind of in
orders.
a bad play right now. So,
You might get it. You might get it. That was a good move. Somebody's in here hating on that 399 level. VWAP retest.
oh my lord.
Why is it
They
funny?
just retest a Q on down.
Yeah, that's what you usually that's what you usually see after a big ass move like that. Shit, trying to love me long time?
Oh my god. What was even the purpose? Bro, my cons are so deflated. We literally have to go to we have to go to these pre-market levels, bro, all the way down here, bro. I'd like to hit the div line, bro. 15 minute 200 MA in order for me to get paid. That's too risky because
For some reason, I was charted on Microsoft.
and Judd,
Sure, you? It was a short day, dude.
Really was.
Whoa.
Bro. Are you guys seeing this right now, man? Bro, this is more than an 80-cent bounce right now, bro. I don't think they're gonna kill this, bro, to be honest with you, anytime soon.
Yo, this shit is a robbery, bro. This is some bull. They gonna cook this shit out of contracts in the zone for a whole hour.
Will the real Puff Daddy please stand up? Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, you just copyrighted yourself.
I did what?
Yeah.
The copyright gonna hit.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
He's like, you telling me I can't even hum a song?
Jeez. I already thought that was a nice little rejection, and then boom, a triple bottom.
They took the whole move
Foolish
back.
diversions.
One of them went down for a double bottom. They went to go pick up their homie.
I wanted to short that right there.
Take it.
But this pressure, this buying pressure, making me not want to.
100.
But then if I do, that could be the crash to the 200, and we get down at 397. Fuck. If we don't, we bounce, then we go up to 402.
All I know is that damn 15 minute is buying. Everybody buying at the fucking at the money zone. So far, that's what the evidence is showing.
15-minute hasn't closed below the 8 or 5 on me. Well, one time, but repeating. Could this be it? I'm gonna just chill, bro.
You calling like you want me to hear you or not? You calling like you want me to hear you? Joel.
Yeah.
This shit's stuck.
You're stuck. All right, next 15-minute candle opens up in 2 minutes. Well, actually,
1 minute.
1 minute and 10 seconds. Man, as long as if this 15-minute candle closes in 1 minute higher than the previous one, bro, I swear for God, these wicks are legendary. Oh, it's gonna do it! It's gonna do it. Nobody's gonna know. Well, they know. Bro, speaking of marijuana companies, have any of these come back yet? Your Tilrays, your...
I'm not sure.
You know what I'm saying? It's legal. Everybody thought it was gonna be great when the thing became legal. Not,
It's still got to be federally legal. The problem is they can't get bank loans, so they
thought-
can't really expand.
We're not
how they
federally
need-
legal yet?
Nah,
Damn, whoa, they. Ooh, Tilray had some decent pops. They went from 2 to 5, came back down to 2, up to 3 now. Okay, the manipulation starting again. I got smoked on that, bro. What, that 30 something? Thinking, all right, here we go. I'll take the next ride up. The motherfuckers let me walk all the way down. This is when I was buying shares too. That was crazy. It was in 1 week. It went from 26 to 67. Oh God, lately Jesus.
Damn, my short didn't hit. I thought I got him, but I did not.
Whoa! I just came back to the chart, breaking the 50. Let's go. Don't go back. Don't go back.
We gonna see, bro. We gonna see.
Also remember that's a moving 50, so every time they keep breaking it, it's higher than the last break, bro. It's like, come on, get out of there. We get a nice
They
roll.
really gotta break and just leave, bro.
Exactly.
I don't even know why I'm saying why, but I mean I'll never know why. But yeah, this price action is insane.
You might get a zone to zone move right here. Dead line to dead
Yeah,
line.
Hopefully, we shall see.
They
They're
hit three.
bouncing off of the Bollinger Band.
Yeah. That's a thick Bollinger Band too, bro.
I know, bro. I was just about to say that. It's huge, bro.
You say you're gonna have to get through a lot of molasses to get through that bad boy.
Bro, we're still hitting that trend
Somebody
line on
gonna
top
have
of
to-
SPY. That trend line in that supply, bro. Look at that daily weekend.
Trend line on.
Price action this morning was crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was crazy. Insane.
Trend line.
We got like a double top of the forearm. A little open close. Close open. On a 2 hour double top. 1 hour. I want to see a little move up again so I can short it. I'm getting a long, like a long short.
You want to short it again? Where?
This is going in 380s, bro.
380s? You're crazy. They reclaimed the 50 HMA, bro, just right now. Obviously, we have to close in order for it. It's already on top of it on 15 minute. She does not want to break today, bro. Kind of booty cheeks, bro.
Do it for the gram.
I ain't gonna do it.
All right.
Oh.
Give him hell.
Oh. Bomba clat.
Yo, Jazz, within the last 2 trading weeks, you done bumped your holding time to over an hour, bro.
I know, bro. It ain't good, bro.
My son trade
It ain't-
time
it
went
ain't
from 8 minutes
It
to,
ain't good.
to average 8
It ain't
minutes
good.
to over
Yeah,
an
I
hour.
don't like the big trades.
Me no like.
You know, like, bro, they're not giving us like a straight fall. Like my IV's not catching up my contract.
Yeah, market kind of never moves that way,
Oh, of course not, brother.
especially when you need that shit too.
I know, right?
At this point, the market makers are like,
Holy
man, we're not
crap.
gonna shake this guy out. Let's just go.
I would hope so, bro. I mean, like, I don't even know at this point. To be honest with you, you have to break this Bollinger, man. Just keep dumping.
50 roll. Come on.
I wonder how this 200 MA reaction is going to be because the bounces that we had this morning in pre-market.
Bro, I had this whole short, and I literally said it's gonna go to my 200 on the 3 minute at 398.36, and I just
You
didn't
probably
take
just didn't have enough conviction, bro.
it. I did. I'm choosing between whether to take like a swing or a trade.
Shit, if you taking a swing, it's easy. Enter. That's shit. That's easy.
Trying to prevent drawdown, but missing on the play doing that.
Yeah, Mr.
Crap, bro. They are ranging the crap out of this, man.
But then if I want to swing, I could just swing at 3 p.m.
Yeah, you'll be doing
There's
it
no
next
reason.
week.
There's no reason for me to get into like this con yet.
For sure. All right, you
Take a
too.
day trade. You think these are buys right here?
Nah, Brody. We're below the 50. If they don't reclaim that 50, ain't no buying happening.
It's a 15-minute 20 MA bounce.
50.
5-minute 50 MA.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I took out that 20 MA bounce type thing. I just used the roll of the 50 HMA. They don't reclaim that, they flipping this. At least for the short term, right? Like it's a 15-minute analysis, so Never know.
Yeah, 1 hour. We gotta also be cautious of the 1 hour. We got the 50 HMA right below us at 398.35.
Does this look like the first retest of that?
They're gonna start going down. 398.
Jazz, does this look like the first retest of that 1 hour 50?
No, bro, it's not.
It's not the first one? Oh, then I don't know.
Nah, bro, they tested that like three. They tested it 2 times in pre-market.
I'm gone. You gotta watch out for that bounce. That snap is sick. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
So this is what we're talking about here. We popped above the 50 on the 1 hour, came
Ooh.
back down. It just grinded, came
That's
back down, and then you get a
dirty.
good pop.
That's dirty.
You know, you don't want that pop to hit you. So we're looking for that same kind of pop situation on the 15, and that's what we've been talking about as far as like them flipping the current trend.
Oh, 395, 398, bro.
All right, that worked out. Shorts are officially in the bottom of the Bollinger Band. You should either be taking profit here or trailing your position. 60% here, bro.
Fire.
Oh,
Taking
your
a short
position?
here. I'm kidding.
Was that?
But
Were you
I said I'm
taking
taking a
short?
short here, but I'm kidding.
This the bottom of your trend line, though.
I was like, bro, you're crazy.
What do you mean, bro? No, that shit's going at 396.
Shit, I don't take shorts nowhere close to the 200 MA, bro. I want that.
We-
Oh my
We
god.
broke the 200. Oh no.
Not on the 5 minute.
Holy crap.
We just broke it on the 3. And we broke it on the 5. But they're gonna wig it.
Wicked. Sweet.
Bro, if I can get a nice Fibonacci retracement, I'll be happy.
84%.
This is a nice double top on the daily and today, bro. That was such an easy trade.
You know, it's so crazy, bro. If I had just waited just a little bit longer, my entry would not have been this cut.
I'm out of there. That was a 23.33.
That's disgusting. Oh,
About a 15-minute trade on that. Let's go. 15 minutes still looks strong. Like they're gonna keep pushing. They're at the bottom
They
of the
just
dip line.
started, bro. That's why I wanted to take the fucking trade. And they hit my target.
I mean,
It's okay,
You wanted
don't
to take
worry.
it after they done gave you 2 big ass legs. Oh boy, here comes the second 5-minute candle. You think we're gonna get 3 kings?
It's 396, bro. I just need one pullback so you get
I'm good.
pullback back to 399.
This was the flip we were talking about. They broke underneath the 50. This time they did not reclaim it. Every time they kept reclaiming, we had to like jump out of shorts. But that last one finally went, and then you got a nice price action down to the downside. The 5-minute, that price action threw it into a flush state. So now you want every candle to close lower than the previous candle. And the only way to enter this move is the most dangerous play to take is anything above this line. So yo, Cash, this looks like your entry is coming for a flush play. So you got to move fast on this one, bro. Ain't no day trading this shit.
I'm waiting for 398.80.
He's waiting for them to push. All right, so money's on almost.
Hmm?
So there would have been that grab. We would have been up a little bit. Hoping that they break, right? They have to close but lower than this one, so it's a nice play. I mean, I don't know how much you would risk. I wouldn't risk a lot at all. But we'll see.
this is nuts, son.
You up yet?
Oh yeah, I'm not on my first entry, but I am on my second entry. I'm up 60% on my second entry. I took one out.
Oh, you
Have
gotta
a
take
runner
2.
left.
You gotta take 2 out. You had 3, right?
No, bro, I'm talking about my original entry. I'm still in all the way. I'm still down 40 fucking percent. My second entry, I'm up 60%, but I took one out of that entry. So
How much?
does that make sense?
How much in total did you have? Cons.
What do you mean? Cons?
Yeah.
Altogether it's 5.
Holy
but I had
shit!
Bro, no, bro, chill, because I'm scalping this right now.
No, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Relax. Yeah, relax, bro.
Bro, it's just gonna hit my target. My second target.
What was your target again? 396?
398. It hit that one right now. Next one is 396. 50. I done hesitated.
It's
Look,
okay, brother.
Ice, it's not okay.
The push face play would have worked. We are now lower than the previous candle.
Oh
It would-
my.
it would have indeed.
Lord.
The flush play, my
Oh
bad.
my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What a dumb.
You're at the bottom of the div line from this morning, 397.83 now. So you might have some buyers loading in up down there since we broke that. Or we could be going to the 15-minute div line at 396.49.
That is on something.
Richie, bro.
What?
Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. My second entry was amazing. Oh my god. The IV on my second entry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm up $400 for the day, bro, just because of my second entry. Oh my. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm cutting this. I'm cutting my
That boy
loss.
recovered. That boy recovered.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
It's up there. Oh.
My God. That's amazing. That's so crazy how that played out. So my second entry went 122%. And then my first entry, I ended up still down on it, but it was almost at break even, but I didn't want to risk it. Damn, bro, oh my God, that was so sick. I ended up banking 280 for the day. My second entry ended up saving me, bro.
Fire.
I'm done for the day. Holy crap, that was eventful.
Ugh.
That fucking overbought sell ban. Bro. Both of them shits paid, bro.
Insane, bro.
So that first push phase play worked out. That was that entry right here. Anytime above that line, you end up going back down. This is straight IV. You want to get in and out of there. You can still possibly hold it as long as this candle doesn't close above that one. You're good. Everything else before, yeah. Why? I mean, like, why did we have a short bias? Anybody want to take
A
that
4 hour 50 HMA rejection, brother. That was my main reason why I had a short bias. Mainly because yesterday, as soon as we broke on top of it, we rejected it, bro. So I kind of realized that we had price action up there that wasn't really friendly with what's going on. So, and it started to kind of like flatten out. So I had to kind of like realize that. But I don't know. I was very confident that we weren't going to get over the 50 HMA. That was the main reason why I wanted to get in.
Got you. My short bias came from this morning's price action. You know, I kind of just saw the div line form on the 5 minute at 399.65. We started rolling down, so my job is just to take a position as close to that as possible. That being my stop, and we ended up taking that first flush when I took something out here when we immediately reclaimed the 50 on the 15 minute, smoked the whole trade. They ended up taking the price above the div line, and one of the rules for these div line plays is to take the short above the div line, and that would be so crazy, you know, because you don't know if it's going to keep going. But what an optimal friggin' entry on this one.
Bro, I made 130% on that entry. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that.
Hey,
That's sick.
If they're going to that 15 minute div line, you got another delta in that shit. It's like another dollar is about to get paid. All right, that push face play worked out again. Second time. It's the scariest play in the world because, you know, it feels like the biggest bounce, but then they push back down. Now, you just need this to close lower than this previous one, but we'll see what happens. 90% of the time, you'll load up so much that you can take profit for that little move right there with the IV. Yeah, like I was saying, you're supposed to take the entries of here. If you weren't convinced, the break of this line is kind of where you want to go. They cannot reclaim and close up there. So I think this candle here was the final one that really told us that the roll could happen because they could not close back above. So we're looking at somewhere around here. Yeah, somewhere around 399.07. The break of that, it was go time. Wow. So about 1, 2, 3, straight out the open 1. I mean, I guess if you went for the longs, there were still long plays, right? So long plays would be money zone entries. Anything down here on the 15 minute, and then the bounce back up to the div line, that would have been your exits because, you know, there was smoke up there for shorts. So that's 1, 2, 3 plays, 4 for the 50 HMA break, and then you have some push plays here. So 5, 6. 6 good plays so far, guys. Oh boy, here comes another leg. We're looking at a fucking 15 minute 200 MA roll. Alright, we're gonna flat line on the 5 minute possibly. If that thing flattens out, you gotta probably stop the
Oh
push.
my god.
Here goes another leg.
Hans just activated, bro.
Take profit dots coming in on the 15 minute.
Bro, they're at $5, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, my shit hit $11, bro. From $3 to $11.80, bro. That's crazy.
My original entry now is at break even.
I missed my entire trade, bro.
I'm not gonna sit here and wish anything though, because I'm not really tripping. Like, I would have made like another 150 or like another 150, 200. Because I had to manage that pullback that feels like emotionally. They really fucking did it.
If I can do that.
I'm not gonna sit here and wish anything though, because I'm not really.
Copy that real quick. He's looking real clean on YouTube, baby. Let's go.
Bro, my second entry just shook ass. It's like $110 a contract from where I sold at. That's sick.
You're getting close to the div line on the 15 minute at the 396 level we talked about. We're getting those nice wick bounces, but so 2 of the push, the flush. So when we're at the bottom, we just call it a flush. When this line activates, it's a flush. 2 flush entries just paid twice, right? Let's see if this is the third one here. You want
I
to?
went in long.
You went longs?
Yeah.
Copy. I don't have a straight line here for evidence yet, bro. But so I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I don't want to get caught with a flush state, bro. I don't know how long that shit might last.
Oh, I did.
I like the aggressiveness though.
He said, I'm taking longs here. No hesitation, bro.
I mean, that's such an
Motherfucker mad.
impulsive. It was such an impulsive
here.
move.
He said, I'm gonna make my 400% right now, bro.
It was such an impulsive move. Like it's just, you gotta give it a break. It's extended like a mob.
No, you're right. You're right.
I mean, who knows? I don't know if I'm right. It's just, you know, when moves like that happen, they go for a pause, you get a nice bounce, and then they continue. So it could be a good play. I just need some evidence. I remember when I was doing ES, I was trying that shit with ES, bro. When I was doing the futures, bruh, they would just keep going. I'm like, no way. Oh no.
This is nuts.
So this would be a third possible. I mean, you would have to snipe the shit out that entry because they barely went above that line, but there would be a third entry. As long as they keep closing.
Bro, I was contemplating holding my original position. Oh my god, that would have been hilarious.
You probably would have made bank, bro, like 600, 7.
Nah, so I made 280, but I'm down. I was down when I took profit. I was down 150 on my original position. But right now, right before this wick, they were 10 cents above, so I would have been up 460 for the day rather than 280 because it would have been over like $30 break even.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, no, actually that's $30 contract, $90 for it. Sorry, I would have been up like 520.
Got you. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa, baby, it's going.
Dude,
Cash, you
they're
want to
going.
jump in there? Or I'll be right back. Hello?
Hey there, Joel. This is Jackie from Farmers Insurance. How are you doing today?
I kept the L to $1. $1 L.
Holy fuck! Oh my fucking god!
I'm pissed I didn't see this in the beginning.
Bro, I'm
I
pissed
knew
I didn't hold.
all day yesterday. I'm telling them, bro. Even that's why I formed a trade yesterday off of it. There was this trend line, and we kept hitting it on the daily, and then we hit like the supply also. So I'm like, and then today we double top. I should have been on that.
Dude, oh my god!
Zero,
I'm having
bro.
such drop. I'm having FOMO right now, bro. Holy crap, Hash.
What do you mean, bro? Go do something else. We already made
No,
money.
no. I know. Bro, no, I missed out on $300 a contract right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. 400. Oh my god.
Yes, bro. That's what happens.
Oh. He went straight for that fucking. They don't care. They don't.
They hit my fucking 396.50, bro. A second
They hit
target.
your. Yeah, they hit your target. Oh my god. I
A
can't believe I
second.
didn't hold. Bro. Oh my god. I'd be rich right now. I'd be up over $1,000 right now if I held that shit. Oh, God. Just to put into perspective, like I'm not even like bumbling, but it's like fuck.
They literally just hit my second target. Fucking A.
That's beautiful.
And I just didn't take it because I was looking for the perfect trade.
It's okay, Hash, bro. Like I remember, like I've had so many days where things like this happen, and I remember calling out the exact top, which you did earlier, and like just missing the whole shit. Like, I still do shit like that, bro. We're not perfect. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Here, my jeans growing up. I'm like a Mary monster. That line is so funny. It said, I know you hear my jeans screaming, I'm a Micah Miri monster. Motherfuckers nuts for that shit. First day is time, right? Bro, I'm literally gonna change my life this year, bro. I'm calling that shit. Oh my god. Nico! Cash, you hear me, bro?
Uh-huh.
That entry you took on the longs, did you cut soon enough to not like get melted or anything?
Yes, that cut was $1 L.
Oh, what the fuck? You're fire.
What's up,
Chill.
boys?
I'm
Did
just
you take
pissed
spot?
'cause I didn't,
spot?
yeah.
Wow.
I went the wrong way.
396, 40, called it, 15-minute line. That's crazy. These motherfuckers really be going from line to line, bro.
No cap. No cap. Good great.
5-minute got a straight line down here now. Looks like the 5-minute flush phase is over. Not really. I think this next candle has to close above that. So that was 3 flush phase entries that worked out. This might be a 4th one. As long as it's above this line. That's wild. Puts just got paid.
I don't fuck with drugs.
I thought you were about to say you got pegged. I was about to say. I was like, yo.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
I got a call with this guy, Father Harris. He was like the CEO of the group home when I was there. And I told him that I got let go from the job or whatever. He was actually the guy that hooked me up with the Wall Street job. So I was like, yo, I got let go from that job, and I'm basically not trying to go back into a position where my input doesn't matter. At this point in the game, I'm doing pretty good in the market. Wrote an algorithm, blah blah blah. He was like, oh my god, it's fucking awesome. Told him about the properties. So I was like, I don't need to go back to work, but if I do go back, I need me a decent, $250,000 salary, like $500,000 salary.
Actually, hey, I don't mean to cut you off right now, but what happened with that interview, brother?
It was 100% commission, so I didn't want to take that.
Oh, they didn't disclose that in the beginning?
you know, they probably try to just get you through the door. 'Cause they make money off of recruiting, or you know. So
That's kind of annoying, man.
yeah, I know. I drove all the way to the city.
Especially in your circumstance, bro. You got a family to feed. If it's commission only, bro, I might as well just day trade.
Yeah. The 15-minute is in a flush state, so this could be big. So yeah, I was like, you know, this is kind of what I would need to get back into like the work world. So you know, told him I had some members of the board are like really you know key figures in New York City's like banking financial spaces. So I was thinking about just tapping them and you know letting them know, and just being very bold, bro. Because at this point, you know, I'm not a young buck anymore. You know, I kind of seasoned chicken. So he was like, well, give me some time. He was really cool. He was like, give me some time. I got some running around to do, but let me kind of poke them and do
Hey, at least you're actively looking, bro.
some talking. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a decent.
Hey, yeah, bro. I didn't even tell you about that job I got yesterday. But whenever you're done, I'll tell you.
Yeah. So, anyways, just to wrap up, he was just like, I got a call with him in like a couple of minutes, and he said he might have a consultant position for me or something like that. So we'll see what the hell it is.
Hey, bro, do you have a master's degree?
Nah, bro.
Okay, for sure. What did you graduate with?
Bachelor's in Finance, Economic, and Management.
Okay, for sure. I never asked. I always wanted to know. That's amazing, bro.
Yeah, I would. It was like a 5-year program as opposed to 4, just to graduate with all 3.
Where'd you go? NYU?
LIU.
Where'd you go? Oh, LIU. Okay.
Yeah. But I never, bro. I don't like school, so like couldn't really pay me to go back to school.
Say that again, bro.
90% of the people that graduate don't get employed in what they graduated in. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was smart in school, bro, but I didn't like it, man. And like, I always had this feeling, especially because I was going for accounting. I mean, I never. Well, at first I was going for finance. I switched it to accounting because then they were like, you can get more jobs with the accounting degree. But then, I mean, now I don't even have the degree now. But it's just like, I don't know. If I could go back, I would never go back to college, bro.
I think accounting is dope for like for yourself.
It is. It is.
You know,
And actually, you know what? I'm gonna step back from my statement because how I just said I'd never go back to college. I'm lying because I want to go back and get my degree. I'm gonna go back and get my degree. I only got 1 semester, bro, and 3 classes. So literally 3 classes away from getting my degree. I'm gonna get my degree, bro. And then once I get my degree, I could probably pick up a better side gig.
Yeah, for sure. A funny story.
Oh yeah, but let me tell you about that job.
Yeah, how'd it go?
Yeah, so it's so random. So, you know how, well, I don't know if you use Indeed that much, especially with your profession, but how on Indeed, you can like, they have job postings, you have like your resume and everything made in there. You could actually apply to every job, right? So I just like applied to like, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's because I just want
15-minute push face play just
5, 6
active.
random jobs. I was like 2 weeks ago. And then I got a text message yesterday morning saying like, hey, this is for this posting that you applied for. We have an opening. If you want to take it, it's $25 an hour, and it's $20.75 for the training, and it's up to 40 hours a week. I work from home, and then they asked me about my skill set and like previous experience I've had, and then I told them what it was. And at first, it was like a call center job. That's what it was for. But they're an accounting firm in South Carolina to do property investment, but they're opening up a location out here. So they were like, you can work from home, and I don't know, it sounds kind of fishy to me. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of confusing because, like, yeah, they said they're gonna train me, and they're like, you can get paid weekly or bi-weekly. It's up to you, whatever works for you. And they're like, do you want direct deposit or wire transfer? And I was like, I'll do direct deposit. And then the weirdest thing was is they're gonna mail me a check today, and they want me to buy like hella shit. Like they want me to buy a laptop, they want me to buy like a organizer, a copy machine, and like a scanner for something.
What's that?
But yeah, it was like I told them my previous experience and how I used to be a bookkeeper for my dad's trucking company, and they gave me a position to be like a analytical development and like bookkeeping.
15-minute push face
Like,
play. That's
this is what I do.
fucking push face play, bro. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a good. No, you're good. It's a good job. It's just like it seems too good to be true. Cause bro, and the interview was all through text. It wasn't like
Flush,
they didn't
flush.
call me.
Oh my god, bro. I
Hey,
don't
come on,
know.
Bubba.
The next support, bro. 393.
Oh, they broke the previous lows.
We broke the 15-minute support. That's for push phase, flush phase play. That worked out. When I call these plays, we're talking about like straight entries. Enter up here, take that, take that.
Oh my
take
god,
that,
bro!
take
Those
that.
contracts are worth $900, Brennan. So,
It's the only thing. Yeah, mine are at the $18, bro. $3 to $18. These contracts are shot up because the price action. You're right about the direction, and we channel across the entire Bollinger Band, and then we got stuck in a flush, which is just the bottom of the Bollinger Band, and it's strong price action. Just bounce, go down, bounce, go down, bounce, go down. I think cash was you know what I think prevented you from getting into that cash, that 20 MA bounce in the 15 that you were kind of trying to avoid.
No. What?
Remember you were
No.
talking about the 20 MA bounce that could have happened,
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't care about that. I just use the 50 HMA to determine whether or not they're gonna roll or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think that right there probably like prevented you from going into shorts or kept you hesitating for too long. The 50 HMA it's a lot higher than that 20. So you could make your decision a little bit earlier. I mean, if you're wrong, you're wrong, but you don't miss all this.
Sure. Bro, I'm sad.
Somebody send him a happy face.
bro, dude, these pawns are going crazy, bro.
Somebody
They're
send
up
him a happy
1,000%
face.
right now.
Somebody get him some milk.
Chico, Papa, Chico.
Oh boy. All right, we got an established trend, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, baby.
What's the next play, boys?
I'm gonna have to pee. I don't even know.
It's a trend play, bro. Money zone pullback or push phase or flush phase play. That's all you got right now. Or those are your top plays, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, yep, there it goes. Damn, they didn't even give you a chance, you bastards.
Come on, Peter.
So you're gonna go to 394.
393.
Pissed off.
Bro, I'm so pissed. Oh my god, I'm not home. Holy fuck. Now the FOMO's kicking in, bro. That shit's insane. Come on, people, let's go.
I'm good. Do this shit all day.
What? Come on, people. Kiko, we are going home.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. A 40-minute flush phase, bro. That's wild.
Go for it.
And we bounce all the way back up here from that.
Go for it, Papa. Let's go.
See, bro, like deep down, I know I'm always gonna be able to catch something else like this.
Mm-hmm.
This kills me inside, bro.
It just kills you it's not today, huh?
Huh?
I said it just kills you that it's not today. Go.
Can I get a...
For some reason, my thinking had to be off. Like, Well, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
For some reason, I will figure out.
Use one time frame, bro. Stop jumping from to 3, bro. Get off the 3 minute.
Literally, bro, stick to the 5 and the 15, bro. I feel like you're. I'm not speaking for you, bro, and I'm sorry if I sound like a dickhead, but I feel like you're creating too much noise for yourself when you do that.
No, but I was also looking at the bigger time frames too, like the 1 hour and shit.
The 4 hour was the one.
Yeah, I think I
Like
told,
even Daily was telling me what was going on. It was just like, I guess the smaller time frames, I was seeing these levels try to build, and that shit fucked me up.
15.
I'm not gonna lie, when we broke 400 earlier this morning, I was kind of scared, bro.
Yo, Reishi, when we were talking about when we did the first test and we were talking about the zone we were in, I think I was telling you that we were underneath the 50. So yesterday we broke above that shit and then rejected. Today we tapped it and then, well, we actually broke above and rejected again. But that's like, I mean, this is the same play I took on a shorter time frame, or this is the play that we were kind of like waiting for. They can't reclaim that 50, bro. You can get a good move to the downside. I don't know if you can see my chart, but that's what I'm showing right now. On the 4 hour, you can see what's going on though. This doesn't invalidate the uptrend though, guys. Like this could just mean, you know, this is a regular pullback for today, and 2-3 days later you see a smoke up to 410. Like this is just the way it moves. But since I think I was also telling you this, Cash, like as a scalper, this 4 hour just kind of gives me like an idea of major threats, but I don't use it to determine my entries, right? Because I'm gonna have to hold the play for the move to actually execute even longer. So that means I would not even look at the noise. If I went with the 4 hour 50 HMA rejection, right, I would just wait for price to either get up there and get in. And even on the 15 minute and the 5 minute, the noise of the price going back up, I can't really care about that because it's going to take 4 hours for my play to develop. So since I can't wait that long because my whole nerves and my mentality would just be all over the place, I scaled it. I don't even use the 1 hour. I just scaled it down to the 15 and the 5. And I think if once you get good at identifying what you see happen on the 15 and the 5, you can always take advantage of the play before it comes. And then it becomes like, all right, I need to learn how to hold through the play. But jumping and looking at the, you know, like the daily and, you know, kind of like trying to wait for something to happen there, it's just too much, bro.
That shit, I'm telling you, that shit showed me that the shorts are possible.
Which is fine, but
Staying in the short time frame is what messed my mind up. Seeing all the moving averages try to build.
Well, what I think messes your mind up is that you're thinking about a day trade, but you also want to scalp, right? Like, or a swing play, but you kind of are currently thinking about a scalp or a short-term play. If you look at the short-term play and it looks bullish, which it was, the 15-minute was bullish, bro, in the beginning, right? It's going to be hard for you to mentally take that long play.
I can't believe it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you got to make up your mind about the type of trader that you're going to be. You're either going to be a swinger, a day trader, or a scalper. And once you kind of get through that part,
No, I mean, it doesn't need to be an exact thing. It's especially the thing I was telling you, bro. You choose the days you want to chase the whale. This was one of the days because I had the signal telling me it was in the ocean.
oh yeah, no, I agree. I don't think it has to be either
It was in the
or for the
ocean.
rest of your
I love
life.
that.
But for that day,
Right.
like if today you said I'm going for the big trade, then all this noise right here, even though you saw a freaking, like you wouldn't even be looking at the 15 and the 5. You would be looking at the bigger time frames, only waiting for them to hit your kind
You
of,
know-
you know what I'm saying? But
You know why I feel like I messed up?
yeah,
Well, just like waking up late and then like just getting up out of bed like at 9:30 and then trying to trade and shit like that. That like I wasn't all there, so then I wasn't able to perform like I needed to.
You telling me I was talking to myself for the first 30 minutes of us being on this thing together?
Not the first 30 minutes. Not at all. What you mean?
When we were on, bro, we were on for like 30 minutes before 9:30.
No, I wasn't looking at my chart.
Got you. Nah, I don't think that was it. I think that like if you're looking at that daily and you want that daily play, don't look at any small time frames, bro, because it's going to change your mind. You're going to be doing too much analysis, but if you're
Your
looking,
psychology has to be set on that one fucking time frame, bro. Because I make those mistakes all the time. Hash, like, literally me. Even though I still banked 280, bro, I could have made 1.8K today. And I went in there for the 4-hour move. And once it started to turn into like a scalp play, I much rather would have respected that. But then I knew I was in it for the macro move, and I didn't. And I cut on a different ideology. Like the noise just messes you up, bro. And like I do that very often. So it's like just focus on that one time frame, and don't use a 3 minute anymore. No, just don't do it. Stick to the 5 and the 15, bro. Please.
I think Reishi does as well. Like this whole shit doesn't even bother him because he knows what he could stay in a trade for days. That shit takes. He like changes DNA, bro. Me, my DNA is not built like that, bro. Like I can't stay in no trade for a day and go through pain of drawdown or seeing a good trade go bad. Like it just, my whole fucking psyche gets messed up, you know. So. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with identifying that. I'm not even a day trader, bro. But I can tell you what's going to happen in the next 15 minutes with unreal accuracy, bro. Because it's all I watch. Like, it's literally all I watch. And like I said, if they don't break and recover that 50, we're switching sides. I'm going for the shorts. It turned out we were right. But every time they faked me out this morning, I was cutting them shits left and right. Well, I mean, I only took the opening one. Once they reclaimed it, I was like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Only because I've seen this happen over and over, and then they had a nice move to the upside, which killed the premiums on puts. So even this down move, we've already also established something else because we play 0 day, right? Like, yo, if you take that up move, it's going to deflate your contract so much that even when you get back to your entry, you're still going to be down. You got to blow through it, and you're going to be on break even. So was it worth holding through the pain? No. All right. In my mind, bro, that rule is etched and is like solid. Just cut the trade. But I'm also taking profit on the way down. So when you do force me to have to cut the trade, I'm cutting green. That took another lesson, you know. But again, this is all because my identity as a scalper is like kind of like I accept it. I'm not fighting it anymore, bro. So I don't really look at any bigger time frames because it's gonna fuck me up. And like, oh shit, I seen this big ass play coming, but I didn't hold, and now my contract is at fucking $25. Like, fuck that.
I wanted to say because not that you experience the emotion, but you experience that a lot. Like you're like, bro, my shit was just $5, now shit 23, and you be just kind of like faceless about it. You don't really care.
Every day.
And like, yeah, no, and that's the mentality that I'm trying to develop too. Like right now, like I'm being dead serious. I have developed because if this was like 2 years ago, bro, and I missed out on this much gain, I'd be in this bitch kicking, bro. I'd be hella mad. But like I'm just kind of like whatever. Like I just didn't catch it. I guess. Like
it's because
I wish I did.
It's because the move that you made was good enough. You know, like that's another thing about trading. Like you always want to go back in if you're like, fuck, I could have made more. But once you make a decent enough move, you're like, fuck this, I'm not risking it. Because you know it's...
Bro, these
I'll be right back.
contracts are at 11, dog.
Well,
This is great. Just to see, bro. I cut these at $3, bro. What time was that? 7:40. That was 40 minutes ago. Damn. What is our next target? Oh my god.
Race you, bro. I miss you. Yeah, make sure y'all like the video on YouTube.
What's up, baby? Handsome boy. You're so cute. I love you, bro. This is insane. Both of these are in double-digit territory, both contracts. Oh, this management was on top. So where did I cut? I'm gonna evaluate this trade real quick. So I sold this shit at 744. Yeah, so I sold right. I was at 397.24. Damn, that's crazy. That's a sick move, bro. 397.24, right down to 395. Look. Hey, what's going on, Papa? Hey, what's up? Mhm.
Bro, one of these shawties from school, she's from Colombia, and she went back home for a little bit. She brought back this coffee that her friend's family like makes. It just smells so good. I'm literally putting it on my desk, so it makes my fucking desk smell good.
Damn.
Fast, bro.
What's up, brother?
I need to quit.
You need to quit?
The tree.
The tree?
Yeah.
You're telling me I need to stop smoking?
I
what
need
is
to.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Well,
if you're
not that I-
speaking for me. No. I was gonna say, if you're speaking for me, bro, you're right, because I got really high last night, and like, bro, it made me stupid paranoid, bro. Like, bro, I was in my apartment thinking I was about to have a heart attack or like a stroke or something, bro, because like my body was just so warm. I don't know. I can't even explain it, bro.
It's just
Why do you think you gotta quit, bro? What's
every
Walk
time
me, bro.
every time I try to like every time I level up, it's like it's when I'm sober. So
You genuinely feel like that? Are you high right now?
I mean, yeah.
Do you smoke when you trade? You're being
It's not
contentious.
even
That
like
means
that.
yes.
Like
Okay, Hash,
no,
I'm gonna tell you one
depends.
thing. Let me tell you my story. Cause bro, I smoke, you know me too, cause when we first met, like through Discord, I used to smoke a lot. I smoked for 6 years straight, right? Then when I stopped trading for a little bit, I quit in August and I didn't smoke from August all the way to November, like the beginning of November. I didn't smoke. I was completely sober. And I felt like a change in my life, but my trading career didn't take off and shit like that. Like, but I felt better mentally. But now I picked it back up again. I picked it up as like an occasional thing. And once I'm done trading, or like once I feel like I don't have anything left to do for the day, then I'll go smoke. Maybe try quitting it first and then turn it into like an accessory.
That's
Because
what I did. That's what I did
yeah,
last
don't
semester,
smoke and
right?
trade.
So
Don't smoke and trade.
listen,
As soon as I stopped
I wasn't-
smoking and trading, I saw like a really big difference in my trading performance.
I wasn't smoking a lot like in the beginning of last semester, but then I did well. I said, "Fucking, I'm gonna keep like smoking whenever I'm like done with homework and stuff." But then still, like, I need to be able to do my work and then extra work, and then relax. Like I just wanna be able to work a lot more and have like a habit that's like making me slow down.
Yeah, well, I'm not speaking for you, but especially after talking to my therapist, you seem like the type of person that's a lazier person by default, so the weed just makes you lazier. That's how I am. Like, truthfully, I'm a lazy person. I had to start forcing myself to be more productive and understand if I'm gonna smoke this fucking weed. Like if I smoke weed and start to kind of like doze off or whatever, I'll read a book. Like I'll go clean up my fucking room or something. Like I'll go do something. I don't know. Like I used to be a very lazy guy. Type of motherfucker.
I like moving a lot. That's the thing. Like, if I'm doing something I like, then
Hi.
I'll be doing it all day and night.
How much do you smoke a day?
Barely anything now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I honestly, all you gotta do is tell yourself you don't want to smoke anymore, and the outweighing factor of your mind wanting you to smoke, like you're gonna defeat that by just telling yourself every day.
It's not even
You
that.
can do-
It's like the feeling that I
Is
want to
this-
be
is he still
like
streaming?
stoned
Is
as
he still
fuck.
streaming?
But yeah.
I was gonna say something. Yeah, you can do it.
I know I've done it before. I'm just
Yeah. What is it that you feel is like
that
stopping
feeling where I'm trying to get zooted. Have a nice.
See, bro. That's the luxury of it. You just gotta ignore that, bro. You make me wanna punch you right now. What's wrong with you, bro? Just don't do it, bro. Hash, I know it's hard. Like, just don't do it. I love weed for what it is. Like, I love just genuinely being high, like super high, and just chilling and like being like even when I'm working, like being in my zone while I'm lit. But just don't do it. Treat it like a reward.
Like a what?
Like a reward. I was thinking of changing.
100.
Treat it like a reward. Put that in your head, bro.
But that's the thing. Even like Oreos, bro. I can't buy that shit because if not, I'll be eating like 3 every night before bed.
That's crazy, bro. Like, Hash, you know why I'm saying that? Is because I don't know, I hope you get here, but I've like, ever since I got out of my last relationship, I've like completely changed my life to the point to where everything I do has a purpose. I don't eat snacks. I only eat to eat. I only eat past 12 o'clock and before 6 p.m. I don't eat after that. I don't give a fuck if I'm hungry for a snack. Like, I just don't eat. Like, and I until 12 o'clock hits, even if I'm hungry at 11:40, 11:30, I don't eat. I'll go force myself to go to the gym to outweigh the time and then go eat after. Like, create that discipline within yourself, bro. Like, just like how I missed out on this move, I'm mad internally. I'm fucking fuming. But I cut it to 200 MA, bro, after a big ass dump. With all that price action this morning, I can't be mad at that, right? So it's like, just to give you an example, like just create this discipline within yourself and everything else will come after that. Like the weed thing, that's internal discipline. You wanting to not eat those Oreos, internal discipline. You just gotta tell yourself you don't want to do these things, bro. I know it sounds easier said than done, but dead ass. That's like.
Oh, but then
all you
what's
gotta
just
do.
easier for me is not even having it in the picture.
You said what?
Is not having it in the picture.
You said it's easier for you just not having it in the picture?
Yeah, like if it's around me, then I'm gonna want to do it type shit.
Exactly. Like, don't buy Oreo. Like, just give you an example. Don't buy the damn Oreos. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
did it, but then my mom comes home one day with a fucking pack of Oreos, and I'm like, "You trying to-"
Motherfucker, just create the discipline. Just don't eat them. That's what Hash is what the fuck I'm telling you, bro. Like, just create the discipline within yourself.
Bro,
Like,
shit's
it
so
don't
good
matter.
though.
I know, but
Bro,
the
milk and
external
Oreos at night.
environment doesn't matter. Just because I see a baddie doesn't mean I'm gonna go walk up to her and be like, bro, I'm trying to pipe right now.
Why not,
You-
bro? Fuck.
Bro, why would I do that though? Why would I do that though? Bro, I hate you, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're goofy, bro. Oh my god. Man, that's crazy. Looking at these contracts, one of them is at 1465, the other one's at 1780.
Bro, honestly, it's the same thing with the hose. I just need to try.
Bro, yeah, you just gotta try, dog.
I want to try.
Yeah, just put in the effort, bro. You gonna be straight. It ain't nothing to worry about, bro. Literally. Screw women. Like, I'm on like a internal cleanse right now, bro. Because I don't want anything to do with women. I don't want anything to do with like sweets. Anything that kills my dopamine. Like, I don't want none of that. Like, I don't even watch the P word, bro. Like, I just don't. I literally haven't so long. Hash,
That's good.
Hash, I'm telling you because I used to be like chronic when I was younger. Bro, it's been like 2 months. I feel so good. Like I'm locked in. Like my brain, I don't even know. It's so crazy because I always underestimated the power of not doing it. Bro, it's life changing. Life changing. Like I used to watch all these podcasts and shit of all these like rich people being like, I don't do this, I don't do that, read a book. I'm like, bro, like it works. It literally works. And I know all these rich people advise against smoking weed, but if you can discipline yourself with doing it, bro, I don't see that as a problem at all. You, though, you don't have any self-control right now. You don't. You need to create some self-control within yourself. I'm going to hold you accountable to that. I'm going to be on your ass every morning. But hey, you eat an Oreo yesterday?
Yeah, right, I did.
Dude.
But I'm trying to make today my last day smoking. So I could go to, because I'm going to Colorado for spring break. And I don't want to go there without a job lined up before I graduate. And I've been noticing I'm not really getting toasty like I used to. So I might as well get a little break going on for the 2 months.
Yeah.
Right now.
I was gonna say though, if you do it, and you cold turkey, you know Spark quit too, right?
But yeah.
Yeah, so he quit right after I quit. I ended up picking it back up. I kind of told him to. I didn't tell him to. I feel like I kind of influenced him to quit because I was telling him like the benefits. Bro, cold turkey it, but you're gonna hate it for like.
Well, I've done it. I
weeks.
did it last year.
Oh, you did?
I know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, the withdrawal systems are terrible, bro. I can't describe.
For me, I just get mad, bro. Like, I get even more irritated.
I get really angry, and on top of that, I just like I'm depressed, like super sad. Like everything bothers me, bro. Like nothing makes me happy. That's like the worst thing about it.
Nah, I'm good with that.
That's no big deal.
It's for me, like, I get irritable.
When you're sober?
I mean, when I'm on like the week or two that I stopped smoking.
Oh, I feel. Dude, it's so crazy. They really slow crept it all the way down here. They just keep snapping over and over. Bro, this is such a beautiful play. Oh my god. They restricted the money zone so well. 5 minute, bro. It looked so good.
They hit the 394, bro. Dead.
Yeah.
That was the love on the daily.
Bro,
Right
I
there.
made 280 today. I could have made $6,000. My god. Somebody take my phone away before I check how much my puts would be. This bitch, Kiko.
Bro, I saw this shit, man. I saw it.
Jerome Powell just got COVID. Is that why the market up? JP got COVID. Yeah. This is so crazy, bro. I'm in utter disbelief how much these contracts have shook, but they're at $2, $20. Wow. What a day, what a day. Man, so good. So super. Bro, what is the name of this song? This song is so fucking hard.
Yo, Jim Cramer's coming to my school. I'm gonna be able to ask him questions. February 2nd. For the
I'm gonna
host.
call
He's hosting Mad Money.
My teeth hurt so bad right now.
What's that?
My retainer.
For sure.
I was at your ops, but none of them died. If I tell this bitch to pull up, she gonna moped it. That's just pull speak on moped. See me if it's smoke dog, you unleash it. Who wants smoke? Okay, cool. This ain't whole camp. Oh, you can tell I'm a real pimp. He's racing me like a male stare.
Yo, Spark.
Oh wait, is my music loud?
Maybe. Yeah, Spark, make sure to mute the stream. We don't got nothing really important to say.
What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Oh. Sharing shit with the smoke doggy unleash it. Bro, I can't believe, brother. Believe, brother. Sometimes all I do is want to die. Oh my God. It was really a trend day, bro, and I really freaking baloneyed myself out of that, bruh. Crazy. I sold at 397. We are at 394. This is what I needed too, bro. I gotta pay my bills. Life is good, God is great. Thank you. Pretty important.
Oh boy. It ain't over. You guys still with me?
Yup.
They're really going to the 393 target. 40 cents away. Oh boy.
Bro, these rappers be wearing tightest jeans, bro. I don't know how their legs don't. I don't know. I'd be out here losing circulation if that was me.
Boy. It's pretty neat. I don't even want to see where these cons are at now. It got to be at $30-something.
Bro, mine are at 20.
$32, bro. $265 to $32. $265 worth of risk. You walk out with 3,200 today, and counting, bro. Well. Cash said, forget this, I'm gonna play Xbox. Alright. Cash, I just sent you something. That's why I just used the 50, bro. Dash
You
away.
just sent me something?
No, Cash. Telling him to dash
Oh.
away that 20. Uh-oh. 15 minute left. Looks like they're trying to slow this down.
Dude, that's crazy, bro.
They successfully allowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 push phase entry. Sorry, flush phase entries, and all of them like paid.
Yeah, bro, every single one paid. Contracts just got more and more expensive with each leg. This is insane.
I think
Digital entry.
like
I sold those at $350 a contract. At 750.
I think I'm.
Yeah, you guys,
Oh,
Was that Cash?
you guys got a question for Jim Cramer?
I don't have no questions for Jim, bro.
Bro, I need to know what, like, I need something to ask.
You wanna get a messed up answer? Like, you on the radio with him?
What's he called? No, he's coming to school, so we have the opportunity to ask him questions during the Market Monday thing.
it's so hard.
Market Mondays.
The Mad Money thing.
I was gonna say maybe you could ask the if we were on Spaces, you could have asked the group.
Yeah.
Today would have been
nobody's
a
here.
dope day for Spaces, bro.
Leave your flock cosita. She don't love me. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna get my boy copyrighted. I need to chill.
I
No,
wanna
I'm just
see
playing.
if I wonder if like only taking push and flush plays would be like smart, right? Or beneficial. And yesterday, to the upside, we got into a push phase, which sent the market pretty nicely from $3.98 to like $4. And then once that was over, it took us all the way back down. But the entry was safe. You knew where the risks were, and we literally shot back up, right? For 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes of upside move. Then the next one came in at around 130, which failed. But you could have gotten out at a decent, depending on your entry. If you entered here, you would have to move fast. This would have scared you. Then you went back up. Just take the exit and know that it doesn't look as strong as the other ones. But for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of a really weird push phase. And then at the end of the day, we got into a 5, 10, 15 minute flush state. This would have been an entry. That would have been the successful one. And then this would have killed you if you stayed too long. So all in all, that would have been 3 plays yesterday. And 1 was a banger. 2 of them was a little sketchy if you stayed longer than you needed to. Today you got into a push phase this morning that was immediately rejected. If you took this entry, you would have had to exit out of this at the break of the div line right here. That's a big fall, especially on a push play. Especially on a push play because you're taking IV on a pullback. And then
Are you tired of getting zero?
And then the second one you got into would have paid you right back. Big time. Because they went for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. A whole, almost an hour of a downside move. 15-minute looks straight, 5-minute looks straight down here. We're looking for possible reversals.
Damn. More money, more problems. Bring on the problems.
When you guys think about that, just taking pushes and flushes.
I mean, sounds like a good idea. In
Depends on the
retrospect,
day, bro.
Depends on the day. I mean, pick a day. Let's see what kind of what kind of data we're looking at. Or else you want to go back 5 days? I just told you the data for 2 days. All 3, one didn't work out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So out of 5, 1 definitely did not work out, and that was the one today to the upside. And it did not push back up at all. So you would have taken an L on that one. You had 2 sketchy ones and 2 bangers, like today's downside and yesterday's upside. So it's just a matter of moving fast. And then the day before that, you had one push phase. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, a whole hour to the upside. Nothing here. Another one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes to the upside. They pulled back. You didn't need to stop out here. Let's see why. Because they ended up going back up again. So let me just double check the why. Push phase happened right here. Oh, they didn't even come back to the money zone on a 15-minute, and they kept bouncing and riding on a 9. So that might be a good stop zone once you break the 9 EMA or the 50 somewhere. I don't know. You gotta. So I think that's a judgment call, and so that's 2 that definitely worked again. And here goes another one at the end of the day. This was when Jazz lost it, because at the end of the day they fucking snapped and he let it go 2 seconds before the snap. So another push phase, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes to the upside. And you win if you catch any of these entries. So there goes that.
So an average of 30 minutes?
That last one, yeah, was an average of 30 minutes. The first one was an
No,
hour.
that's right.
What's that?
Like all of them.
Yeah,
45 minutes?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Some of them only last like I think the ones that I talked about yesterday, it was 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes there, 5, 10, 15 minutes there. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But the one time I wouldn't put a time on it, right? Like I would just put price action and what you consider, how much you want to get out of it, how long can you hold it. But bro, one bounce back to that money zone, it's gonna snipe a lot of that profit. So it's the type of play, and go in heavy, scale out every time they keep going down, because you're in an aggressive momentum play that was triggered to go. And if it doesn't go, you don't want to hold on to them coins, bro. You can create whatever stop reasons you want, but I'm just giving you the data. Like, so far we did 3 days and the win rate is insane. On this day, we didn't get it at the open. We had initiated it here. You get 1 entry, that works. A bounce comes, and this is what I mean. This like took it all back. You guys can't see what I'm doing unless you're looking at YouTube, but 5, 10, 15 minutes to the downside, and then it was over, bro. But one candle killed the entire move. So this one is a hard one. You had 1 entry, really. You take IV on the exit, try to hold that for 30 minutes, you're done. Then we got one to the upside, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes. All of these were good. Any entries were good. So that's a win. They kind of started triggering one here. If you would have gotten here immediately, you would have lost. So that's a fail. That's like the first one I saw fail. The win rate's still crazy good. Oh, here goes another one, kind of. 5, 10, 15 minutes. Same as like the first one I was talking about, where you really just had 1 entry and a very little profit to get there. So far we're looking at some really weird.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
What's the delta? Or like, you have to look when you got it.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, what's the delta for those type of contracts? Because if for every dollar it's moving like an X amount, I'm trying to figure out if options might be beneficial in some like scenarios compared to futures, just because of the Greeks. Like, you know how the Greeks rely on fuck data, but then maybe delta and gamma in certain situations help. But that's just what I'm trying to see. Because if it's below like 20 delta or 20 or 30 delta, then I don't think it'll be worth it. Then it was just futures. But then if it starts rising and stuff, then yeah, maybe.
So the delta on cons, let's just look at a $5 con right now. See what the delta is on SPX. I don't have it here. Let's go get it over here. All products. Jesus, the ad is getting dumped. So his question is in reference to how much would it be worth to even take any of those, right? And we just have to throw in the delta up here. We do that by going to this section, I think. Customize. Oh wait, I think I let me see something. Probability. No one else. Implied volume. Volume of interest. Fuck that, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, bro. I think like $5 contracts have anywhere between a 30 to 40 cent delta. So for every dollar that they went down, you would get that, what, 40 cents, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think that's true. Cause it speeds the hell up something crazy, bro. The contracts that I had are now talking about a 92-cent delta. I don't know, bro. I think when it's going down the way it's going down, this doesn't really make sense to me on SPX. That shit don't move no 40 cents. You be up $2-3 and you're like, whoa. I mean, that's because SPX.
Absolutely.
Well, no, it shouldn't matter, right? The delta is 40 cents. So if on I mean, maybe it does because on SPX you're not just moving.
And then it builds to 90.
Yeah, by the time it gets down there. But remember, on SPX, you're not just moving $2-3. You're moving like, for every dollar that SPY moved, it's moving what, $4, $3? So that's 4, 8, 120. Yeah, $1.20 right there. Right? Let me see.
$1 is $10.
$1 is $10, so that's way more delta than that. Then it's fucking. That's a $4. That's a $4 move. Well, no. Let's see, 40-cent delta.
What are y'all trying to do?
Trying to calculate how much delta you get on SPX if SPY moves $1. He said $1.
Bro, but SPX options have their own delta. Like you can see that on the option.
Yeah, which is what.
Unless you mean the futures, whereas the futures, your leverage is set based on how much you enter with. You feel me? So like in days like today, where there's going to be a big move, it's definitely better to do options because you're going to make more for the same futures move. Like for this whole down move, I lost $400 on my position. I'm still up 120%. So that was like 30%. But if you would have done an option, you would have made 2,000, 3,000%. So like it's negligible. Like if you get a big move, options are always the way. But again, you have to know you're going to get a big move.
Yeah, no, but like if SPX, what's the ratio between like $1 move on SPY versus SPX?
$10.
$10,
Because
right?
SPY is 10 times or SPX is 10 times the amount of SPY.
Right. So that's what I think Cash was saying. So $1 move gives you the delta, but since SPX just moved $10, you should times that 40 cents by 10 instead of, you know, right? So you get that's a $4 change in your contract. Holy smokes, bro. For $1 move on on SPY, a 40 cent delta contract on SPX is a $4, and that makes sense because I would always say like, yo, the sweet spot on SPX contract is $5, and I was always getting out but around 9, 10, $11. So like if you buy a $5 contract and the SPY moves $1 in your direction, you should see $8 or better to exit. And that happens fast, bro. That's sweet. Does that make sense? SPX no dividends. It got me feeling like I want to go for a 60 cent delta. 60 times 10. That's a $6 move. Yeah, I mean, it's regular. Wow. No wonder why that dude won't be killing it, bro. He can buy like contracts that are 1,000 on SPX, and those have like a 80 to 90 cent delta. So for every dollar, he's making like a rack. Doesn't even have to be in there long. All right, let's get back to the charts. Push phase, coins left. Push phase, you win. That stops you out. Push phase worked this time. Stops you out. Kept going for the rest of the day. That was tough. I don't know. I like the push in a flush face strategy.
Oh my God, I've been talking to y'all this whole time, bruh, and I'm on mute.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey, you gotta
I was
remember.
like, hey, bro, I'm like responding to what you're saying, bro, and nobody's responding to it. I was looking getting mad.
He's like, what's wrong with these dudes?
I'm so dead.
What were you responding to?
Bro, just you going over like the push phase, the flush phase, and then going over the 50 HMA. You were talking about the delta right now, and I was like agreeing with what you were saying, bro. It's like nobody was responding to what I was saying. I'm like, bro, they don't like me, bro. I'm dead, bro. I was on mute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shower though, man. I'm done for the day. Could have made 6,000, but I made 280. It's okay. I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be back in a little bit. Hey, Spark, you trying to play?
Yeah, I could a little later.
All right, for sure. All right,
When
chill.
you getting on?
I'll be back, yo.
All right. All right, now that the fun to the downside is over, what kind of moves can we call out right now? We don't have a flat line on this 15-minute yet, so we could still see a potential flush. Oh, you know what? Remember that play I was telling you about this morning when they consolidate into the 50, bro? They're getting close to that. At least on the 5-minute. The 15-minute 50 is ways away. Who's going long? Sorry. Most of the bears are looking at this flag play. This would be above the 50. So you kind of don't want that, but this is below that, so that's a good thing. I think 400 has always been like such a key level, psychological level on SPY. It's ridiculous. Hey, yo, Cash, we should probably find some really cool effects for OBS.
I was in the shower right now, and I was just thinking that
I'm trying to look now.
we need to attract people.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see. I have some like video, like edits and stuff like that. Let me see if I can.
but like I'm talking about like a theme
Yeah.
that's like basically like a border around our videos and stuff like that.
Oh, I mean, I think that stuff is simple. I was thinking more like happy faces flying above the screen, money. You know, like, oh, we're printing money, or like a fucking one of those guys just like spinning the wheel and money's just like flying out, something like that. You know, something cool like that.
How do we do that?
I think you just gotta find the media source.
Because I know we could like sort of do that on Discord, but it's not the same.
Like, I'm about to show you something right now. iCloud. Oh, we sold like the SS files. Yeah. Stop. Okay. Um, like something, like I have these things from like before.
Uh,
Let me show you right now.
Be right back. Let me get water. Get that shit set up.
Yeah, I got it. I just don't know how to play it now. Oh. Hmm. Consolidation into the 50. We still didn't quite move from the zone yet. Still kind of bear flagging. But we do have, I mean, how much evidence do we have? So we have the oversold evidence band, which is the green one. The blue one is just a really strong push to the downside kind of like band. But besides that, the red is just we're in a bear trend. And we just consolidated. We have a line down here, div line, oversold band, and then now prices above the 50. So this is a legit 3 evidence for the possible reversal. You may not get a crazy pop, but your div line is your stop or your entry. As close to it as possible because you don't want to shake too far away from there and continue on a trend.
You don't think it's just flagging also? Spark.
Yeah, so like my question would be like, how do you know the difference between a flag and a reversal?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't. You don't until it happens. So it's always like you gotta take a play. So the bears who think it's just flagging are taking the top side and they hope that we break this div line to the downside. And the guys who think that they spot a reversal are taking the downside, hoping that we do have a nice bounce. And this is the end of it. But for me, the evidence has always been if we consolidate into that 50 HMA, get above it, we get a nice pop, come back, retest it, possibly another pop. But I like to build the evidence, and for me, I have it written up here that a reversal, you need TP dots for the squeeze, you need a div line, price action has to be above the 50, and you need an oversold band is what I'm looking for. Yeah, oversold band, which is a green band right here for that. So we got 3 out of 4 of them. We don't have any TP dots down here, but we do have it on the 15. The 15 minute is now straight. So it's anyone's guess. I got an orange channel cross close on the last candle. Looks like we're about to break lows.
Wow, smart.
What's up, bud?
I can't believe you.
With what?
Okay. I'm trying to change, bro.
Don't change. You've been doing good, bro. You missed one play, bro.
No, bro. I feel like there's always one dude one step ahead.
I'm telling you.
Even if they're like the same age or younger or older.
Bro, this isn't easy. And I think, like, you just have to be willing to, like, get through all the mental shit, right? Like, a lot of it is trap the market, right? With whatever moving averages you have. Create a great edge around those things. Reduce the amount of plays to, like, two plays, 2 to 3 plays. And take those every time until you understand how it looks every time. You understand how the market could, shift and change and mold and fake me out. And after a while, you're gonna be like, okay, the best time to cut is here. Just cut my losses here. And then you start taking them. You start taking entries flawlessly, and then just, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like that bell told me to get the hell out of longs. Doesn't mean I have to. Could mean that that's where I should have entered. At the end of the day, what's the risk? We continue to grind down this until they finally do the snap. Your contracts would be worth nothing. That's the other lesson. But you ain't gonna learn this game unless you like really, really take a lot of plays, bro. That's what sucks about this. Nobody got that much money, B. Nobody got that much money, B.
So the paper trade worked, and that's why I was able to build up the confidence to trade last week. But I'm telling you, I just didn't wake up on time. I didn't have everything set for the trading day, and it messed me up.
Gotcha.
I even knew what was going on. I knew what was happening yesterday. I knew that would come into play again today, but it's just, I don't know, brain fart or whatever. Unacceptable.
Yeah, it's easy to always like say that in hindsight. It's like, I missed a big move. Yeah, you could say that now, but if the motherfuckers would have bounced $10 to the upside, you would have been saying that you'd have been, singing a different song. And I mean, like, just knowing that you never could have seen this coming helps. It's like you gotta trade what you see at the time.
I should.
Nah, you ain't see this coming, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Why didn't it come yesterday? It was the same price action. We didn't go anywhere. Why didn't it come?
I mean, because maybe they just wanted to consolidate a little bit. Today is when the moving averages came. They crossed. Yesterday they were too spread out.
I mean, I would ask you to tell me what the hell you're talking about, but okay.
What do you mean, bro? The moving averages were spread out yesterday. Moving averages are a result from the closing of my close and the pendulum moving averages. That's the number of bars to take into account.
You want to show us that?
And
You want to go live?
Today, since there was consolidation yesterday, they were closer to each other, allowing for a cross with more consolidation that happened today.
You want to show me? Because you're speaking gibberish.
I'm not speaking gibberish, bro.
I'm just
Five
saying
and
I don't know
the
what
8,
moving average you're
20
talking about.
Down cross. That's all you need to know.
Well, on what time frame? You got to show us that, bro.
All of them.
All of them. Come
All of
on.
them.
Beer flag, we're trending today.
Happened on the 1 hour. Happened on the. It's happening right now on the 2 hour. The 4 hour. It's going.
All right, guys, let's go to the 1
Yeah.
hour. See what he's
So it
talking
happened
about.
everything under the 1 hour. The
So-
2 hour.
On the 1 hour, we're going there. We're going. All right, I'm on the 1 hour. I have a 50. I have a, what is this? VWAP. And then I kind of have like a 9, right? Which is my money zone. So you're saying what?
The 8 cost the 20.
So the 20 is the middle of the Bollinger Band, guys. That would be somewhere around here.
Your 9 crossed your money zone. The cloud.
Yeah. So the cloud crossed the middle of the BB band. So around 10 o'clock is when that cross happened with you?
Right. Stop training people in person to make money as a personal trainer.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Around 10 o'clock. So around
Huh?
around 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like 10 o'clock.
2 hours, bro.
And then the middle is right here again. So this is the cross he's talking about. The middle of the Bollinger Bands. And this green band that turned red crossed around this time. So 10 o'clock, 10:20, whatever. There was the first one. All right. So he's saying that this case was not the case yesterday. So yesterday, this is the 8 EMA that is.
Look at the 1 hour, bro. That 1 hour, bro.
Yeah, the 8 EMA is staying right in the middle of the Bollinger Band.
The 1 hour, yesterday, every candle except for the last 2 were on top of the 8, and they were on the bottom wicks. Those were wicking off the 20. So I'm saying it was spread. And the pre-market, they crossed.
They
To that.
they
to
weren't
the
wicking
point
off the
where
20.
they opened together.
They broke the
And-
20 and came back above it. Correct?
Hmm?
They didn't wick
What?
it. They broke the 20 and came back above the 20.
Sending it to you.
All right. These candles are closing lower than the previous one. We might be, just grinding along this until we push away on a big ass push. Can I get a heart? 393. The day before that, the 8 crossed above the 20. Yeah, nice push to the upside. Well, the money zone crossed above the middle of the Bollinger Band. Oh boy, this shit's gone.
Bro, I'm pissed off. And the double top, bro. Everything was there.
Yeah, we had a double top play today, yeah. They took this bitch all the way back down to the 1 hour 393 line. It's 392 actually on the 1 hour.
I'm pissed.
You sent it.
Huh?
You sent what you yeah, hold on. Alright, I see. This is wicking off the 20 on your end. 8 cross the 20. Alright, so
Damn. I should have left Fibonacci. Look, I'll send you something.
398, right, is when you would have made your decision to get in based on that cross. So that's around right here. Bro, that was this entry right here, bro.
Hmm.
You had your entry at 398 that where the 8 crossed the 20 that you're showing me right there. It looks like it happened at like 398. That was when they initiated the flush phase, and you had your first entry, the very first flush phase entry, exact time 1040. It was even after you missed the move, after you missed the cross, the whole channel cross.
What do you mean?
I'll show you.
From there, you still had 398 to 397, 6, 5.
Yeah, bro, you still had the chance to take it. So like, I don't know what's gonna get you out of not taking the play, but like this is what I meant by like knowing the type of plays that you're gonna take every time. So like once a flush phase is initiated, you can say, yo, I want this move. I know this move's coming. Blah 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 blah. This is a flush phase. Let me at least just get in based on this. You know how to get in. You know how to get out. And if you did get in, huh?
Look what I just sent you.
All right. I just sent you something also. This is
So I tracked it back to 3 days ago, and the very first thing that we had, the very first 618 pullback we had this move from 393 to 397.
yeah.
You do a fifth of that, and the 1618 was at 4. I remember saying that. I took it off. I don't know why, but then I put it back on. The 1618 was there. We double topped that, literally like showing on the 1618, and then just came all the way back down, all the way back to the 0 line. You see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I took that shit off, bro. If I would have seen that, that would have been amazing.
Yeah, but from a day trader scalpers type of perspective, you see the arrow I have on that picture I sent?
Mm-hmm.
That's your 1040 best entry based off of your strategy where the 8 crosses the 20 on the 1 hour. And we could see that the arrow on the left side, which is the 1 hour, is kind of like confirming that. So once that cross happened, you're saying to yourself that, yo, I know this play is coming. I feel it in my balls, whatever the hell you want to, kind of tell yourself. But for me, it's just straight data. Oh, a flush phase has been initiated. This could go. Best way to enter a flush play is if they get back above that green line. That's your first sniper entry right there. They pushed back down. IV went nuts. They came back, took a lot of it, kept pushing back down. IV went nuts. That was your second entry. Came back up. That was your third entry. Pushed back down. Came back up. So like they basically gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opportunities during this. I think the flush happened for like an hour to get in on this play. Right, and then this nice little bear flag that they did, they broke the div line back to the downside. Now, who knows what might happen? You're supposed to be taking longs underneath it and see if we could snap back up under the right conditions. But that's a whole nother story. But besides that, just like if you have plays, bro, that you have like written down, like, I have trend play, reversal play, flush play. I ain't thinking too much about like anything else. I'm just, all right, well, let me just get this flush playing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm out of here. But you won't sit on a sideline and watch the entire play go down because you're afraid that they're gonna bounce. Just recognize the state that the market is in, and either pull the trigger or just do this. Just kind of be mad at yourself for not taking the opportunity to take the play. Yo, a break of that line paid more than 20%, bro. Like, it's almost like 30, 40%. So shorts, longs got stopped out. Shorts are still pushing. And it's closing and opening on the 1 hour like perfectly, bro. Let's put the 1 hour 15 up, see what kind of relationship we can get. Opportunity, wick, opportunity, wick, opportunity. Down here, they bounced up. Went back for it. Opportunity, continued downside. The 15 minute is still in a flush state. This shit about to be a 2 hour fucking down move, bro. Yeah, remember I said this morning they gotta reset this RSI, bro?
Mm.
The reason for that is on this 5 minute, they were already at like S2, S1 levels. I think even like that kind of mentality helps me with like, I'm not really keen on going longs here because, you know, they're already in. They're gonna just produce nothing but yellow candles for me up here on every move up, and they could be in a push phase that does that, bro. I've seen that all the time. It helps though, bro. Just sent it to you. The 5 minute was already at S1, pushed above S1 into S2. So I was like, they gotta reset this move. And then the 15 minute was close to S1. It was like 471 cents. They're already up there, bro. I think on Top Step we used to have these arrows that would come up, and whenever we see the double arrow, we would take that reversal play.
Mm-hmm.
I think for me, that is the orange B, the pullback, and then I probably should see an arrow somewhere down here to tell me that this could be a reversal play. I don't know though, bro. I'm trying to evaluate this right now.
You see that Greta Thunberg got arrested?
Who?
The Greta girl, the 14-year-old girl.
What'd she do?
She got arrested.
For what?
Bro, she got arrested at a German coal mine protest. The thing is, they faked it, and it was like she faked getting arrested. But the thing is, they put it on every news, and then now the news is saying, "Oh, she's released." Like, bro.
Yo, you know how people be like, yo, wait for the retest and then take that entry because you'll virtually see like very little drawdown. And you won't have to deal with like getting faked out. Check this out.
What do you think about those double buys you got right now?
Yeah, I got some ideas that this could be that second arrow that I was telling you about. Channel cross would push us back to 396, possible VWAP bounce play. I'm looking for some evidence though. The 15-minute is getting straight, so you could definitely stop out at lows 393.48. That's a small risk, bigger reward. Play is good. And we're above the 50, so you're looking good. So this would be red, or somewhere around there. Okay. Well, let's make it orange. Yeah, there we go. Duplicate that. That's 1, 2 to 1. So on this play that I drew up here, this stop box is the highs, but I don't even think you need to have it that high because this is a retest of the 50 and they held it down. Obviously, you would have to make a decision at some point to just get in. When you see this candle kind of forming or going, hopefully you could catch it before it closes. But even if you catch it at the close, we'll move it to down here. Even if you caught it at the close, I think the 50 needs to be your stop, right? So if you, because I think this is what they usually describe about letting it break and retest. Would be a nice play. So we broke. Reclaimed it already, so we wouldn't care about that. So this is the opposite of that play up there, right? Let me see. Duplicate. Still getting this. Oh no, we gotta wait for a retest of it, right? And I don't even know if that's gonna be 2, 3 candles. What do you think about that, Cash?
My bad, I was muted. I said what? A retest of what? That green line?
Yeah, the 50 HMA.
I mean, yeah, it's ideal.
Because if we would have taken this break and retest, we would have not taken the play, right? We would have, this candle right here let us know that they broke back below. This one right here doesn't look like a bounce is coming. Okay, good. Now this one is a little bit different, making some separation. So even if we waited for a pullback into this zone, you still have a tight stop, so it doesn't really matter. What the fuck is this? If you did it over here, there was no real retest. It was just a constant flush. Break, retest, they held. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you need to wait 3 candles. Break. Candle number 3. This one would work. Break. Unless you consider this the retest. hold, break, retest. This is the good one. I like it. In the 5 minutes.
So you're saying this is a retest, or we're waiting for another one?
I'll probably wait for another candle. It looks like 3 candles is safe to really determine whether or not you want to. So it's about 15 minute. Jesus Christ. So like we broke here, came back, retested. I mean, and a retest could happen later on too, right? But I mean, I guess you could just consider that a bounce. Who knows? I'm testing it though. We'll see.
Wow. Even though nothing happened on it really, I mean a couple bounces. If I drop a 6 from where it gapped to where it opened, or the high of the day, like so 396.52 to 4,
Mm-hmm.
where the moving averages crossed and where it fell from was the 618 exactly. At 398.74.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, bro. And that was that last one. I'm like, oh, I don't know whether I wanted to come down or what. Should have just done it. Should have done it. Whatever, though. All right. You going long?
About to get on now. You don't want to see if this test is gonna work?
I mean, they haven't really been going down though, no? They're like this.
I'm just trying to hold. I mean, I could always put an alert at the 50. So we want it a little bit below the 50. So that's gonna be your defending candle there.
What price would you want to go for? Like a $300, 365?
I'm thinking 395.
The strike, 395.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, on spot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna trade SPX.
Oh shit, on SPX. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
I don't know which one would you want to trade.
Spy.
All right. All right, 395.
Yeah, let's go.
Now?
Let me see. Hold on. That's 29 cents, bro. We could do better.
That is true.
Let's do the 393. If we hit 395, even better. I got a 10-cent trail.
So what? You'll get in at 40 cents.
Right now, 393 is at 117. I was saying we could probably do the 393.
Oh. I'd rather do the 94s then.
All right.
They're coming down a little bit, but
That's good. You got a trail in there, right? A trail entry. You got to worry about that.
no, I'm just gonna pull the trigger.
This boy is an animal.
All right. So you said the trail, when it goes up 10, that's when it'll get you in?
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm not sure. It's not going to be no baby move. They're going to have to move this motherfucker. Shit. They whipped me in on that.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
Let's go.
Chill, bro. Ain't nothing happened. All right, it's in God's hands. Put my alert down here so we could get a small loss and let's go enjoy life. Put an alert somewhere above this guy so I know we're going in the right direction. And a final alert around the VWAP, which will probably move down depending on price action. So all right, cool.
I have a chance to get out the old 618.
Let's see, move from the bottom to the top. The next 618 rejection zone is like around 390. Yeah, 395.90. Don't let this be the fucking test.
How much you up?
11%.
For sure. Same. Is there any scenario you would ever take 11%?
Take 11%? Hell yeah.
Like, take this on the table right now.
It's SPY, so I don't have to like care about the price action until we get the hell out of here. But if I put fucking 1,000 or 10,000 on that, that would have been a good 11%, bro.
Gee.
Buddy said, "Jeez." Yo, you're funny, Cash. Scary shit.
You cut?
No, not yet. I'm gonna put a trailer cut though. Get me out of here.
No.
Yeah, we ain't giving it no time. I feel you. Alright, I put my trail. So I'll probably lose like $20. Bro. They not
What's
channel,
up?
you're not fucking channel crossing today.
It's just trending.
Yeah. Oh god. Help.
You down like $200?
No. I took spy.
Yeah.
No,
But now I paper traded it, so the what's it called? The preset was 10 contracts.
Oh shit. That's why you got out. You and fucking Cash Jazz today, bro. 5 contracts, dude. That's what saved his ass though, taking that extra entry.
Why do you always do that though, bro? Like,
I
fuck.
know, I know, bro. Buddy, he try to 10x that account by tomorrow, bro.
See, he's like always trying to. It's like do or die, bro. Fuck.
I know, bro. It's like, yo, dude, it's you're playing a fucking dangerous game, my G. Like, now that you got these $800 from these 2 days, I would totally go back to fucking Spy. Just go back to Spy, get the shit up again for another 1,000. You know, occasionally dabble in SPX, but bro, these fucking 5 SPX contracts you're doing, bro. One day you're not gonna be lucky. Imagine him being on the wrong side of the trade today and holding through this shit on 5 cons, bro.
Shit.
Chill, bro. That's gonna hurt. These fucking bastards almost took my coins. Don't fuck around. All right. I think if I leave this on, it would stay on for the, and I could just watch it upstairs on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Let me just clear some stuff up real quick. So let's clear the screen. Let's clear the screen. I don't really need any of these drawings. All right. This is just a 5-minute, guys. We usually, oh man, the fucking 15 look like we're about to cave. me see something real quick. Yeah, we're about to go below my stop. Come on, don't keep wicking, bro. Don't do me like this. You know what sucks about this type of shit? It's like, you know, you should just go with the trend and go short, especially during those money zone consolidations. But you're like, nah, this is the end of it. And next thing you know, they're gonna end up at fucking 380 something, bro.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So hard, bro. That's why I think you just gotta go light, like $40 short somewhere. Let that shit bang. Bang a cock. You wanna bang? Bro, I got stopped out. Did I? Yeah. I feel like we might be right though, bro. I don't feel no feelings.
I feel you. Is this the retest then?
Right? That's why I think the stop zone is kind of like the only thing keeping me in. But these trails getting smoked, bro.
Mm.
The IBM puts a jump in like 60 cents, bro, for this little ass move. It's crazy.
I guess we're really trying to get that zero line from 3 days ago. 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's it. All right, good exits.
Huh.
Oh God, what the fuck? What's wrong with you guys?
Bro, last month my FICO score went up from a 680 to a 740.
687.
I'm trying to see how much that shit jumps again this month.
What'd you do?
I don't know, or pay by my fucking credit.
My shit usually jumps like that too. Like, goes nuts, bro. Let's go. Let's lose it all. Wanna break out. chart's cleared. Right now, all we're doing is grinding down, possibly gonna bounce at some point off this 50, and this div line is holding us down on the 15. All right, we just snapped through it. Thank you.
All right, I did pay my bills. What else did I need to do? I traded, fucked up, or whatever.
Yeah, it's a trend day. All right, so we highlighted the possible trades for today. That one, this was the bounce off the 50, off the moving averages on the 15. This was the reversal play when the shit starts to die. So maybe that one right there is when you would go in. This is the retest. This is one.
Close open.
Two. What'd you say?
Close open.
Oh. 3. 4. Another one.
I'm shooting my shot to dive for Valhalla.
Bro, buy 1,000 short right here, guys.
For Valhalla.
1,000 cons short. Let's do it. Money zone entry, money zone. Yo, that was the money zone entry I wanted yesterday that didn't fucking work out the Ross, brother.
Yo, yesterday I saw that that Vikings Valhalla show. They released the second season.
Is it good?
I started watching it, but I fell asleep. Yo, so they hit the 0 line from the 618 I sent you a picture of. I went in
For shorts?
longs, paper trade. I wanted to test out to see how strong the reaction off this line would have been, but I think they about to get crushed.
You're about to send this bitch back into a flush state. Yeah.
Boom.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, buy 1,000 shorts. All right, I'm done, guys. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you got some good plays, you made some money. We called short straight out the open because of this div line up here. Possible longs were coming in for the 15-minute money zone area bounce. Every time they broke the 50 HMA, they recovered. The longs ended up pushing them up there, came back down, recovered, pushed them up there. And here, why would you take shorts up here? We are overbought with this band, this red band. In addition to that, the 5-minute is telling you take this opportunity down. And we also had the 5-minute divergence line at 399.70, which they did break above, looked like they were gonna run, but you know, that's where I guess the bots kicked in and started sending this down. The fourth play would be the break of the 50 HMA when they didn't recover, so somewhere right here, which also was down here. Some people could have taken this break and retest. And then you had push face plays, flush face play. So this was your first pullback above the candle, the flush line, which is this green line. This was your second one. Kind of third one here, but let's just keep it moving. It didn't give me a lot of room. Here goes the fourth one. Here goes your fifth one. Here goes the sixth one. And then it was just a consolidation into the 50 for a grind back down below it. Another consolidation into the money zone for another flush down. These B's are indicative of a channel cross, which it looks like it could happen. We don't know when it's gonna happen, but you know, right now they're in a breakdown phase, breaking down from this possible reversal line. So longs got squeezed out of there for the continuation to the downside. This right here could trigger another flush state. So, I mean, it actually did. So that's what we're looking for. Entries above here. Your stops would be around 393. That's a really, really big move back to the upside. And you don't want to be caught up in that reversal play. But, you know, again, flushes are fast. So let's see what happens. All right. With that being said, that down move is up 32%. Some pretty decent plays today, based on the code. 2 money zone plays. This would be the bullish money zone play this morning. Everything else were just reversals and div line entries. All right. Good luck. I'll leave the code up so you guys can see what's going on throughout the day. Back out a little bit here. All right. You got anything you want to tell them, Cash?
Catch you guys tomorrow.
For sure. They're out of there. Oh yeah, please, don't forget to send us messages, sign up on our Discord. We are going to start using Spaces on Twitter, so you guys can ask questions there. And we welcome any kind of traders so that you guys can tell us our stories, share your strategies, and kind of get some ideas on how to trade together, you know, build a nice little community. So yeah, until tomorrow, peace. Cue the music. I wanted to actually show you this media thing, but it's not working, papito. Maybe I got the wrong source. No, that's the right thing.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm not about to play games.
You wanna play a game? I'm down to hop on for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, class. How's Amari?
He's good. He's in school.
Oh, it's so relaxing, bro.
You're
Like, I mean, once you know he likes it and he's chilling, bro. Life a little bit back to normal, huh?
just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. It's not gonna go completely.
Facts. But it is good. All right, guys. Peace.
That's crazy, bro. Before I know it, bro's gonna be speaking to me. I'll be like, I remember when you were in diapers.
Like, what's up, Cash? I can't wait to teach him this, bro. Alright, let's just keep this up.
That's why I want to try to get all the kinks out. Like we have, even like the ones we don't know about before that. Because like if you teach a kid this shit to the T, bro, game over.
For sure.
Because part of the thing when you're growing up is you're starting to recognize patterns. So like you can start like teaching him the patterns and shit like that, and then bring him in front of the screen and be like, "Hey, do you see anything?" And maybe he starts catching shit. Should be cool. What they got him doing over there?
And I also don't like. By the time we came down to 396, bro, I was done with this trade. Like, I don't need to go down to 393, right? That was the next target on the 15 minute. I don't need to hold for that. Like, I don't know if it's gonna happen. One thing that I think I see all the time is that a trader has to determine whether or not today's a trend day or if it's a fucking consolidation day. You'll never know what day is coming. But what I, nah, you don't know. You don't know what day is coming. But what you did get right, what seems to always be consistent, is that you got the move right. But greed keeps you in for the trend day. And then that one day you get fucking clipped, you start to cut your positions faster in order to not get clipped by the consolidation day. And then they start trending. So you have to absolutely tell yourself, fuck this. I'm going to just take the move every time. So trail stops keep me in the play for as long as possible as the IV is going crazy to the downside. And anytime they hit me, bro, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna be on some shit I could have made 2, 3, 4, 5,000. So they could have been a fucking $4,000 day. And maybe that's how I need to trade. But every time I change up, I get fucked. So I think you're fine. I mean, look, if you've mastered options, bro, man, you're a different fucking breed. Yeah. Just don't, you just don't fear what you know, bro. You knew that this trend could have possibly happened, but you have to be prepared for entering it, you know, like without fear. So I have 3 ways of entering the market every single time. The market does the same shit all the time. It trends, it reverses, or it goes into a push or a flush. And if I could capture entries on any one of those type of like phases, then it's just a matter of stopping out if it's not happening. You know, and now it becomes, all right, you know this shit is coming. Like, I think one time I was like, yo, I'm not missing this fucking up move. Or for that 14-day consolidation, I was like, I'm not fucking missing this train, bro. And then they started blowing the fuck out of the 14-day consolidation to the upside. Bro, I already took a play where I made like $200-300 or something like that. So you know what, fuck it, let me just, now that they were gone, we were supposed to be trending for 3 or 4 days, right? Because it was a 14-day consolidation. Now, I don't swing, but if this shit looks this strong, give me a fucking pullback to the money zone, bro, and I'm going in. I went in, and it paid, but all I did was, I think I put like $40 on the line, and the shit went nuts. And that's another thing, like risk management, like Cash, Jazz could have traded again today if he had BP. You just made, you know, 300, I think 280 he said. Risk $80 of that shit to this downside. See what happens. You would have 10x that shit. But
I had $50, but I didn't do that with. No.
well, I mean, you would have to win first and then just play with the bank's money. That's basically all I'm trying to say. Like if you, sometimes we win and we're like, okay, I don't want to go back in because I don't want to risk what I won. My man, if I make $400, I will put $100 of that of risk up. But I know I'm walking out of here with $300, and then you start taking the plays that these 3 plays that I'm telling you that you know happens over and over more often, and you kind of don't really care about the price action. You're like, oh, okay, next time I'll go in a little bit. I'll wait. I'll be a little bit more patient. And you get better at that. But yo, 3 plays, bro. Find them shits. Take them shits religiously.
How about you?
All right, I'm getting one right now. Where we at?
I'm eating some Tostitos.
Bro, you're a real Mexican, bro. You just had a fucking nacho bowl the other day.
Fine. Wait. Enough. I don't know how much to put it, bro. I got 16K in the account. I don't know how to put it into this thing.
How much can you put in?
What?
How much can you put in?
Whatever I want.
Don't cheat yourself this time, bro.
5K. I don't want to put in more than like 4K.
Yeah, don't cheat yourself this time. Don't try to go in there with like $500 and turn that into some fucking 25,000. It's hard, bro. And it's the scariest type of trading that you could ever do, and you don't need fear as a fucking factor. But you want to be comfortable with losing, say, 150 a day, putting up 1 to 10% of that, 4,000 or 5,000. So what does that put you at? Let me see.
I'd
4,
rather do 3,000, to be honest.
4,000 times 0.1. So that's a $400 max investment every day with a $4,000 account. That's not bad. Just play with SPY and you can buy at least 1 to 3 SPY contracts, right? And if you don't even have to lose the full 400 because you have a $150 max loss. This is just your risk management type of shit, right? You putting up 10% of your account every day. You want to make over 10%, right? Then you'll kill it. But that gives you $400 to play with. SPY sweet spot is anywhere from 100 and better. So if you can get that intrinsic value, you don't have to worry about the fluctuation of SPX. If you're right on the direction and the right time, you will see that $1 contract go to 182 to 250 in no time. So that's 100% on the 400 that you put up. It's $400, $800, right? No, $400, 100%. So you take that, wrap it up, do it again tomorrow. You know, but just stay with $400 a day. All right, cool. I'm going in with 400, going in with 400. Sometimes you don't even put that whole shit up because you're like, I'm not gonna risk 400 today. I'm gonna just do 300.
So I'm gonna put 3,000.
That changes everything up. I'm telling you, don't cheat yourself, bro. 2,000 times 0.10.
That's the number I'm comfortable with.
Yeah, that's the number you're comfortable with losing. But remember, you gotta become. Even though you put 4,000, you're not gonna invest the full 4,000. And let's just say you hit the $2,000 loss limit, you could just cut the whole shit and take it out of the account. But you don't wanna trade. Whatever. Like 2,000 gives you 200 to play with if you put up 10% per day. That's about 2 contracts if you get them at 100, or you got to get them below that, which is the 80, 70, kind of like range. And I'm telling you, those shits don't work the same, bro. The intrinsic value there, the way that they move, they do. Like on a day like this, it would be great, But you can't expect that 80 to hit fucking 180 all the time. If that 80 hits 120, smoke the trade. It's a good like 20, 30, 40%. Just smoke the trade and just keep building like that. And just always remember, just $150 max loss is not a bad fucking max loss for the day, bro. Because tomorrow you will make that back up. And occasionally,
The only thing I'm wondering, like, should I go and do like a long-term account and trading account, or
I think that works.
No.
That the only thing is that a long-term account means you buy shares, and there's nothing really that cheap, you know. So you'll be, when you put $1,000 to a whole bunch of stuff, diversified, you'll be
we
buying.
get like 10 shares, bro?
Yeah, you're buying like 1 or 2. Like, let's just say you want to buy Google right now at 90. You buy fucking 3 of those, that's $300. Amazon, $300, that's it. Apple, forget about it, that's about $130, $135.
Microsoft.
It goes up. Microsoft is like at 2 and change, so you'll get 1 of those. And there goes your whole portfolio until you put more money in there to buy more. You know, so. I don't know, bro.
At that point, I'm just at the mercy of the market.
Right. I mean, you're not gonna come out if the market pays you $10 on, say, the bottoming of 81 on Google and Amazon. If you would have bounced to the 90s, you would have made $10 on those. You're not gonna get out, because you're like, no, it's only $10, but you should get out. And just rinse and repeat.
What if I transfer my bank account to my long-term account?
What's that?
It's in about 16,000. It's fine.
Bro, if you did that, you'll be lit. Just gotta keep catching it when it hits bottoms. You'll be making $40 on the upside. Or hit a bottom again, and go back in. Oh, another bottom, go back in, and when they finally recover the whole shit, you lit. Bro, we might be getting that fucking bounce.
Are you in front of the computer or not?
Yeah, I'm downstairs, I'm watching it. 15-minute got flat. And then they, see, this is the shit we wanted. They got on top of the 50 HMA. It was just grinding that shit, shaking us out, bro. And then we got another orange signal with a white one. That's the one. Bro, I'm having some Greek food, chicken shawarma.
Bro, I never really like Greek food, to be honest.
Yeah, neither do I, but this one is banging. Chicken steak fillet.
Like, they got the pitas and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like pita bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you get?
What'd you say?
What did you get?
I got a bees special, which comes with chicken kebab, steak kebab, a rack of lambs, salad.
Fire.
Yeah, salad, and then some, I don't know what the fuck kind of meat this is, but it's like a fucking, like the shit that they be scraping off, like that big shit, just cut off. It'd be like, you know, rotisserie.
Like meat on the stick?
Mm-hmm, yeah. The hell is that?
And the giant kebab.
Mm-hmm. No, don't eat my food. That's what I eat. You wanna play Madden? Bro, I hope last night was the last night of me being sick, bro. It was so bad. Fucking cough, bro. Excuse me. Your vitamin zinc should have been work.
You know what they call?
Nah, bro. Last night was even. It feels like every night it gets worse. But it's coming. I mean, I'm healing. It doesn't matter.
You think it's,
Hmm?
you had the COVID?
Nah, it's the test. I'm playing some Battlefield right now.
No.
This ain't nobody on the server. Well, there you go. What the fuck, bro? Yo, Battlefield is cool, but compared to Call of Duty, it feels a lot harder to shoot people.
What happened?
Battlefield is cool, but compared to Call of Duty, it feels a lot harder to shoot people.
Unrestricted.
What time restricted?
That's what you said, no?
I said Battlefield is cool, but compared to Call of Duty, it feels a lot harder to shoot people.
Oh. I don't know. They killed it with DMs.
With DMZ? Something was just happening. Son of a bitch. I'm eating all that.
Yeah, Spark John Party.
Yeah, say it again. Yo, I hate this fucking stupid. Mic check, mic check. Reversal pattern hit, bro. The reversal pattern ended up hitting. You guys are on Call of Duty? I'm coming right now. Oh, that's some bullshit. Let me get out of here. I'm coming on now, guys. God damn it. Looks like the 15-minute line finally came in. cruise along the 50 HMA on a 5 minute. Retest, break, and then come back. Oh, this would have been a perfect entry. Above that candle. Yeah. You guys doing DMZ, right? Hold on. Skip. Fellas, bro. We were playing that the last time, right? Yo, guys, most of the operators, you have to buy them, yo. That's corny, bro. I'm just trying to unlock them. Game already costs $80. What more do they want? Gotta get me a graphics card so I can start streaming games too, yo. All right, guys, look like the market is officially closed. I hope you see that we just continue to keep grinding on the 15-minute. 15-minute money zone. These would be optimal entries for that here and there, which are fair candles on the 5-minute. So if you didn't want to take that, once we kind of go back, break and retest here, this would be your safe entry for the final grind to the downside. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Possible longs would have been, your best play would have been right here somewhere. However, you didn't get too much out of that, so. But another 5-minute line up here, which is what stopped the entire, or started the entire move up here, would have been a good play to the downside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, see you tomorrow.